It's me again. Sorry for not streaming last Sunday because basically what happened that day was just Father's Day and also lunch. So I'm not a dad. I just went out for lunch with my dad and then sort of fucking fell asleep for 3 hours after. But now we sort of have to figure out where to go from here. I got a tip on where I should go first from a friend. Now, where the fuck is it? Hello, Ida, join the team. Continue fight for humanity. Decide Ava's fate. Not this one. Let the Undying Flame boys join the team. Jesus Christ, that one goes for a while. Let it happen. Stop her. Take her prisoner. Okay. Before decision. So I have to kill Ava. Oh god. Please tell me I don't have to do the battle again. Alright, come on. Do I get the choice to skip the battle? I hope I do. Oh god, I'm not gonna get the choice, am I? Ugh, man. Why didn't they just program more options to just skip? Like, why can't you just literally go before the choice instead of having to do the fucking battle?
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of people. Yeah, cool. Oh, thank God. If you've completed identical battle in a previous route, you can skip the fight and simply watch the event play out. Yes, skip this battle. Hooray! Thank God.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge. Look sharp, everyone. You're not out of the woods yet.
Right, it's this bullshit.
What's with all this smoke? Is it poison gas? No, it's mist. Apparently it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere. This commander uses it to try to hide from view and get the jump on us.
Alright.
As if fighting at night didn't make the visibility bad enough. I can't drive in this.
Don't worry. The mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too, and it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh?
Me?
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima allowed us to pin down the commander and finally defeat her.
Then that's what we'll do this time too. It'll be an unbeatable combo of sibling love.
Quit your jabber-jawing and get back in the fight. Here they come.
Alright, I get to skip here too, right? Ow.
Shit! She's firing from where we can't see her. I can't fight like this.
What should we do here, Mr. Sumino?
I want Kako to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her while she does that.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that
I can do it myself. I don't need you to protect me.
don't be like that, sister dearest. We need to work as a team.
And knock it off with that sister dearest stuff. It's embarrassing. I'm not a child anymore. I'll defeat this commander on my own.
Hey! Wait!
Stop following me. Ugh, you're so annoying.
Come on. just trying to help. It's not safe. We have to work together.
Leave me alone.
Come on.
I can do it myself.
Right, and then Ima gets killed or whatever.
Mr. Sukumo!
Don't waste time screaming. Send it.
Alright, let's skip through. We know what happens. Alright, and then I get to skip this, right? Okay, cool. It's just playing up the cutscenes and whatever. Alright. We don't need to recap the whole fucking thing. Oh no, the commander! Come on. And there's the mist. Come on. Oh, let's comment on everything. There we go. Come on. Yeah, play your turn. I win. Thank God. Jesus. Why does it have to play everything out? It literally doesn't need to do that.
Oh boy, we won!
Oh boy, I have to...
Is this the commander's true face?
Hoo boy! Normally I'd feel bad, but killing you's kind of a fucking mercy in this route.
Whoa. It's just like you said. I'd almost think she was human.
Alright.
The resemblance is pretty uncanny. She even looks the same age as us.
Takumi, didn't you say invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal? It's like a show of utmost respect and surrender, right?
Right, we get it, we get it. We shouldn't keep him as a prisoner. No, we should! Takumi, please decide for us! Now, should it really take 5 minutes to get to a single choice in the time thing? I don't think so, but... Well, bye, Ava. I need you to, in order to progress to the future. Apparently. It's your future, or whatever. Alright, now I have to actually focus.
We have to kill her.
Takumi!
She's our enemy, and if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again. I can't let that happen. She has to die.
Damn. You're really serious?
Can't we talk about this a little more? No! No more talk! We'll just keep going around in circles!
Oh, oh. Oh, it's one of you. That's another scam thing. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fucking... Bot. Okay. Submit report, block this user, and ban. Damn, I got pretty excited for a second. Whatever. Okay.
I don't like this. It feels way too cruel.
Yeah, it sure is.
But we did make Takumi our leader. We gotta respect his decision.
Yay, Moko.
Good. Now hurry up and absorb her.
I know where a box of blessings is.
Oh, that's a new term.
Box of blessings?
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends. They say there's a benevolent spirit inside, and whoever collects all 7 will have any wish granted.
That's just Dragon Ball.
Sounds like a desperate attempt to prolong your life. But invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right? Does that mean this legendary box really does exist?
It means she believes it does. The two aren't necessarily the same thing.
Well, that's good that they realize that.
It does! I promise it does! There is a box of blessings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Really? Can you tell us where? What did it look like? You're into this stuff? I didn't expect that. More specifically, I'd like to know about what's inside. Not just the box, but what's inside the spirit, too. Alright, that I expected. What do you say? Can you tell us more?
Hey, come on! Don't clam up now!
First, I want you to promise not to kill me. I won't tell you a thing otherwise.
That's your bargaining chip, huh? What do you think, Takumi?
I don't know. If she can give us useful intel, maybe we can let her live after all.
Yes, that's right. I can be useful. Please, do anything.
Wait, if you've really seen this box of blessings, tell us what it looks like.
Huh?
Sister dearest?
We don't follow your god's teachings. We need a little more proof if you want us to believe you. You don't have to tell us where you saw it. Just tell us what kind of box it was.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned.
Oh no! I can't escape it! It's a Blueprints reference! This game came out before Blueprints, but like, the moon thing was a big thing in that game, and that's really funny that that's what happens. Oh, I can't stop thinking about that game sometimes. It's been a month since I've played it.
A moon design.
Oh, hi Keiko! What the hell is this? Okay.
This is how it has to be.
Why? What happened here? Rude. I want to give Takumi more power, you son of a bitch. Ava lay collapsed on the ground. Her body a dried up black husk.
Sister dearest!
We decided we couldn't risk letting her live and causing trouble later. If she'd convinced us to spare her, that decision would have been for nothing.
Okay, but like, I'm your leader and couldn't you have fucking cleared that with me first?
Isn't that right, Takumi?
Yeah. You're right. This had to be done.
You spineless fuck.
Surprise attack like that? I don't think it would have made any real difference how I killed her. Besides, it's done now. She's dead, and I've taken her hemoanima.
Hey.
Huh?
Pay for this?
Uh-oh.
That's Ava's voice.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay. I didn't want to die. I shouldn't have died. Why? Why did you kill me?
How can she still be talking? She's just a blackened mummy now.
I'd love to know that too.
What the hell is going on?
Curse you. My curse will ruin all of you. None will escape. Curse you all.
Well, you fucked up, Keiko. With those final words, Ava's voice disappeared and silence fell.
What was that?
I guess we don't get the first half of that line.
A curse! No way! It can't be!
Of course not. There's no such thing. There isn't, right?
Anyway, one more hateful enemy's bitten the dust. Humanity is one step closer to victory. Congratulations, everyone.
Right. We won the battle. It's over.
I couldn't get Ava's words, or the ominous threat contained in them out of my head.
Great work today. Go rest up so you can be nice and refreshed come tomorrow.
Better deal with this body first.
Yugamu picked up Ava's body and hurled it into the undying flames. The corpse burned away to nothing in a matter of seconds. But even after it was gone, I could still see her.
Like her final moments had been burned in my retinas.
Alright, so I don't get anything. Oh, okay, so... Oh, so I still get BP. They just put 0 for the fucking enemies and bullshit. That's fine. I don't care enough. Total turns 3. Yeah, you bet it is. Stage 22. What ghostly fucking route have I gone into?
Ugh. I've slept long past the time I usually have breakfast. I guess a late night battle will do that to you. I'll just go to the cafeteria and...
How many times do I have to tell you? Leave me alone!
What in the...
You're not qualified to worry about me anymore. Qualified? But sister dearest, it's only natural for me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't you see me absorb that hemoanima yesterday? I'm stronger than you now. You're the weak one, so worry about yourself. Sister dearest, I wasn't done talking.
Hey, Ma. Looks like you got it rough, huh?
It's rude to eavesdrop, Mr. Samino. Though I suppose it's really our fault for arguing out here.
Sorry, I thought Keiko would start easing up on you after the battle.
If anything, it's the opposite. Seeing me die has given her some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out of danger. But that's not the reason I'm worried about her.
You haven't had breakfast yet, right? Let's go get some and you can tell me all about it.
I don't know. She's bound to be there in the cafeteria. Every time I even look at her, we end up getting into a fight. I should probably stay away for now.
Want me to bring you something later, then?
That would be great. I'd love some inari sushi smothered in ketchup and mayonnaise. It's the breakfast of champions, you know.
Right. I'll drop by your room with it in a while. I don't think he's gonna be winning any championships with a breakfast like that, though.
Takumi, you're still alive.
I just overslept a little. Are you overreacting?
I'm talking about why you're late. It's the curse. You had a nightmare about Eva last night, didn't you? I know, because I did too. That must be why no one else is here yet. They're all still stuck in their nightmares. Eva really did put a curse on us.
Don't be an idiot, man. There's no such thing as curses.
But everyone's overslept and everyone's had the same dream. Plus, I haven't even come for breakfast yet. They overslept because we were up late fighting. And I think anyone who would have nightmares after what we saw last night.
Who hasn't shown up yet?
Just Nozomi, Shoma, and Ima. Tsubasa's already been and gone. She's working on something in the garage.
I saw Ima just now. He said he won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while.
I'm starting to worry about them. Should I drop by their rooms later and check on them? I think if you checked on them, we'd only be more worried. Anyway, what do you want for breakfast, Takumi? I've still got plenty of curry.
Sure, I guess that's fine.
Fine? Fine? This is my curry we're talking about here. If you want it, you're going to have to show it the respect it deserves. Get down on your knees and beg for the privilege of gracing your proletarian taste buds with true culinary greatness. God, it's been a while since I've voiced her. Guys, this is no time to... Oh, that's not the voice. Guys, this is no time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Look at kids, you know? We gotta do something about it. Ease off, Kaku. You're gonna make yourself sick if you keep working yourself up like this.
Maybe I'll teach you how... Maybe I'll teach you how to show some guts like I did with Shoma.
Why am I the only one taking this seriously? I'm more interested in that box of blessings Ava mentioned. Really? You? Don't tell me you actually think that thing exists. No, but I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. Our chemo anima is strange enough to be called supernatural, but it's undeniably real. So curses must exist too. Nah, the dead don't have enough power to curse the living. How would you know? Pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if they did. Coming from a lowlife like you, that's actually pretty convincing. The box of blessings. I wonder what the spirit inside is like. Huh? Is something the matter, Sakumi?
No, I just kind of assumed you wouldn't think the box was real, Keiko.
Really? Didn't I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline? Or my talent for deductive reasoning?
You did, but come to think of it, why did I think Keiko wouldn't believe in the box? Oh, I don't know. She asked her what it looked like and then killed her instantly. Kind of felt like a, nah, I don't believe you moment. If this spirit does exist, maybe it's got some kind of nice supernatural power like hemo anima. If it does, you think we could absorb it too? Would that make us stronger than we are now? Come to think of it, we haven't been able to absorb many commander's powers lately thanks to Vexness. You're saying this thing could power us up?
Alright, so that's enough. The existence of the box, the spirit, and the nature of its power are still up in the air. Before we even think about all that, there's a more immediate matter we need to attend to. You mean finding a way to counteract the curse? Come on! You guys have no sense of self-preservation. While we're sitting around talking, some kind of evil presence could be...
What was that?
What was that noise just now?
I don't know. I'm glad you're okay, Shoba. Now we just need to check.
Hey guys, that was me. Sorry about that.
Tsubasa? Are you alright? What happened?
The shelves in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. It was a real shock.
Are you hurt?
No, I got out of the way at the last minute. Excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom.
After Takamaru took a quick look inside the garage. Damn, this place is a mess. All the shelf units went down like dominoes. I can't even get through the door. Wow, that's a real pickle.
Oh god, what was my voice for Nacho? All of our fixtures and furniture here are custom made. It's not the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere. Then it must have been because of Ava's... So help me, if you mention that curse one more time, I'm demoting you to a silent NPC. Things break, it happens. It doesn't mean anything. Either way, this place is gonna need some serious cleaning. Can we do it, Siri? Or do you have some kind of special cleaning gear stored away around here?
I think you'll have to move the shelves back yourselves. As for checking if anything's broken, it'll be a matter of going through the equipment list and inspecting each item manually. Not sure we'll handle that.
I will. I will. I'd be happy to, of course.
Well,
Oh no! Gagu's infecting everyone. Now let's give everyone a chance to finish breakfast and get all the boys together to help out. Right. Feel free to step on me if you're having trouble reaching any high places.
I got this. Well, the times I helped old folks move in my neighborhood, I know a thing or two about hauling stuff around.
You're really less thug life, more hug life, huh?
Alright, we'll meet back here in a while and pitch in to clean up the garage. But everyone has to be sure to fuel up properly first, okay? Not to mention, I've still got to take Ima his breakfast. Nozomi! Good morning, you're finally up!
Yeah. I heard a noise.
There was an accident in the garage. Everyone's meeting up there later to clean it up. Nozomi? Are you okay? I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. Huh? I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future. And I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way.
Hey!
Well, I know you only did what you thought was right for all of us. I probably just don't understand because you experienced so much more in your future. So, until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me.
Hey!
Yo, Takumi! Hurry up and eat so we can get started! Yeah, let's do this. I'm the one who decided to kill Ava. Decided that we had to kill her. I can't go back on the decision now. I mean, technically you can, but, like, you don't know that. I spent the rest of that day helping to get the garage back in order. Nice work, guys. It looks so much better now. Oh, it ain't no big thing. I could do this all day. Rock on, Takamaru. Seeing you give it your all is totally inspiring. There those two go at stamina. Next to them, it feels like the rest of us are barely doing anything at all. If only it worked out more. I'm sorry for being such a weak-willed worm. And the equipment isn't nearly as damaged as I thought. Thank goodness. Still plenty to clean up, though. We're going to be here a while. What do you guys say we take a break for dinner? I'm all out of energy. I'll never make it to the cafeteria. Oh no, that must be the case! Isn't there some strong, reliable team leader who can go get our food for us? Gee, I wonder who you could mean by that. It's kind of mortifying to admit this, but I agree with Gaku. Agree, disagree, I'm not going. Come on, team leader, do your job. If anyone's going to be stuck with menial labor, it should probably be me. No, it's fine, I'll go. Just grab whatever. No complaints about what I bring you, okay? Sure. Thanks, man. Here, fucking noodles covered in ketchup and mayonnaise. The Ema special. I wonder if the others are eating already. No, I don't hear anything coming from the cafeteria. There's probably no one there yet. Okay, what should I get for those guys? I don't want to make extra trips, so I should go with something I can carry all at once. Let's see. Am I about to get jump scared? Huh? The lights went out. Is it a power outage? That's not good. Will I still be able to cook in this? Why did it happen now? Ava really did put a curse on us. Oh no! No, there's no way. I'll just wait a while and it'll... Aha! A ghost! Who's that?
How did you get in here? Who are you?
Mr. Samino! Oh! Why are you so scared? It's only me. Oh god, it's you! But there's someone else over there. Huh? I don't see anyone. What? Huh, you're right. But there was someone there. Someone got inside the school. Mr. Samino, shut up for a minute. We've got bigger things to worry about. My dear sister is gone. Gone? How? Where? I ran into her in the hallway a while ago and we had another altercation. She said I'm going to get even stronger and ran off with a fire extinguisher. I have no idea where she is now, so I need you to help me find her. Whoa. Yeah, I don't want her going off on her own either. We have to go after her. We need everyone on this. Okay, let's get everyone together. Siri probably won't let us all leave the school at once, though.
Why not? Nothing is more important than my dear sister's safety.
Calm down, Ema. I'm trying to be realistic. I'll try and convince Siri to let as many of us join the search as possible. But let's go to the garage first, okay? There's a ton of people there.
All right. And you'll help too, won't you, Mr. Semino?
Well, should I? I'm the only one who saw a shadowy figure just now. If I join the search for Keiko, they'll basically have the run of the school. And what if they're an invader? If I let them go now, it could cause all kinds of trouble later. And again, Keiko could be in danger. The more people we have looking, the more likely we'll be able to find her before something bad happens. I have to make a choice. What am I gonna do here?
I mean, I don't necessarily want to go with them, but realistically, I don't think they're in danger yet. It's your future. I wonder what that thing is I keep seeing when the screen sort of flashes.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Thank you, Mr. Semino. That's our fearless leader for you.
Yeah, you're gonna make me blush. Anyway, we got no time to waste. Let's go get the others.
Alright, let's get going.
After that, we went and rounded everyone up in the cafeteria once again. That just about covers it. So, will you help us look for Keiko?
Sure, okay. I wasn't going to put a major dent in our fighting power after all. But we can't leave the academy unmanned. Some of you will need to stay behind.
You useless robot. I have to take you right apart.
Knock it off, Ima. Ema. Fuck. Okay, Siri, we'll keep a few back to defend the academy.
Do be careful out there. Try not to get lost looking for her. I don't mind getting lost as long as I reunite with my dear sister.
Well, I do.
Okay, come on. Let's go. We're wasting time here.
Yo, let's get going. Kodaka was last seen carrying a fire extinguisher. Naturally, we began our search for her outside the wall of fire. Why didn't the people at the academy search inside the wall of fire, just in case? Who knows? Fortunately, we didn't have to search around the ruins for long.
Hey, look! Isn't that Keiko over there?
Sister dearest! Huh? You guys followed me all this way?
You're alright! What a relief!
Keiko, what are you doing out here? Everyone's been worried sick. I can feel it.
Ah, feel what?
A box of blessings. It's tucked away at the back of that shrine. I know it is.
What? But there's no shrine here.
There is. It's just hidden by all that rubble. I can feel its power. The power to grant any wish.
I know about your clairvoyance and all, but isn't this all a little too convenient?
I just feel it. It's like if you slammed your finger on a desk, you'd feel pain. But you'd probably struggle to explain the exact mechanics of it.
Keiko was serious about this. Before we could discuss any further. I hear footsteps. Is it invaders?
Not just one or two of them, either. Yeah, there's quite a bit of them. We'll be at a disadvantage if we stay here too long. Let's retreat for now. But what about the shrine? And the box of blessings? I'm curious too, but we have to be realistic. The enemy can surround us while we're busy looking for it. There's no fighting our way out of a situation like that. We'd be wiped out in no time flat.
No way, no way! I'm too young to get turned into a minced cutlet. I haven't even lost my V card yet.
Sister dearest, we have to get out of here. Brother dearest, I'm doing things my way now. I have to get stronger to be a real member of the team. I know, but...
I'm not trying to push you around, but we need to go. You hear those footsteps, don't you? There's too many of them for us to deal with.
Alright, we'll retreat for now.
but I'm coming back later. That box is important. I can't explain why, but it is. Alright, it's a promise.
Are you done? Then let's get out of here.
Looks like we made it back safe. Too bad they didn't follow us. I wanted to get some kills in, or at least a little torture.
Who cares about that? I need to get some sleep. We can deal with the box or whatever tomorrow.
I agree. Going out at night is too risky, and the invaders may still be in the area. See you all in the morning, then.
Huh?
Yeah, good night, guys.
Takumi! Takumi! Takumi!
Okay, there's my voice. There's Nozomi.
Back in my room, I went to bed exhausted. But I still wondered if there was anything to Keiko's prediction. And as for the magic boxes, could something that bizarre really exist? There's so many questions that still need answering. Before I could think about them anymore, I fell into a dream, finally ending my 22nd day at Last Defense Academy. I'm dreaming of ghosts. I'm stiff all over. No wonder after all that physical activity yesterday. Can't just sit around though. We need to figure out what's going on with these boxes one way or another.
Bow. 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 Morning, Takumi. Ready to go out to look for the box when you are. Come on, let's go. That box will have a huge effect on the war going forward. I can feel it.
Seems we've gotten awfully used to this war lately, sister dearest.
I know how Ema feels. Ever since we killed Ava, it's like we're on a path where there's no going back on. I won't waste time wondering how this happened or if I could have prevented it. We have to keep moving forward as best as we can. And so we found ourselves back.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Who the fuck is defending the academy?
But things didn't exactly go according to plan.
I've been searching this area for a while now. And nothing to show for it.
We did find some kind of ruined shrine beyond the rubble, Keiko would point out. There was nothing that matched Ava's description of the box of blessings.
There's footprints, though. Looks like they belong to the invaders. They must have taken the box. So they probably recognize its value as well.
You mean they're gonna pawn it? I think that's strapped for cash. Not that kind of value, chickpea brain. What would those monsters even use money for?
So what would they want it for? Does it really have some kind of supernatural power like Keiko's been saying?
The invaders may think so. They clearly have their own way of looking at this war.
I was so close. That box would have made me more useful to the team than ever. Come on, Keiko. Takumi! Come on, Keiko. Don't sit so down. There's still 6 other boxes out there somewhere, right? Yes, there must be. There has to be.
Yo, you guys hear those footsteps? Sounds like we got company. You want to go down or what?
I'd rather not
fight if we can avoid it. Let's head back to the school before they notice us.
Fine by me. Let's hurry. We can always come back and look again some other day.
Do you have a minute?
Hiroko? What's she doing here? At this hour, too. Did something else happen?
I've been considering our situation, and I think we should get serious about finding the boxes.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Hiroko always had her head grounded firmly in reality. Why would she start putting her faith in something this illogical?
I don't think it's safe to ignore Keiko's predictions, but there's something else as well. If we don't do something, we'll be on a path to self-destruction.
Self-destruction? What do you mean by that?
Last time I checked, neither of us fully trusted Sire. He's treating us like pawns, using the vague idea of protecting humanity to push us in any direction he wants.
If we keep fighting battle after battle without really knowing why, we'll lose all sense of purpose, any sense of who we are. I was about to protest, but stopped. We hadn't fallen apart like that in my future. But things were different now. We were different now. Keiko had happily killed a helpless prisoner. Emo was starting to drift away from her. And I'd probably changed as well. War changes people. We need to do our best to remain flexible. We should have a clear purpose, even if it's just hunting around for some weird boxes? Exactly. I'll let the others know. See you tomorrow. Jesus. Without giving me a chance to respond, Hiroko left. War changes people, huh? I feel like I've heard something similar. I chewed over those words as I got into bed and eventually drifted off to sleep. Unfortunately, just like I remember from last time, it rained the next day. We spent all our spare time searching the ruins in vain and got soaking wet in the process. Oh boy. Got a new day ahead of us. Maybe this will be the day we find a box. Let's do this. Oh boy.
You're late, Takumi. You know what they say, time is money. Also, the strong rush, the weak get crushed. I've never heard anyone say that. We say it all the time in my family. Keiko, any ideas about where we should search today? Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm very burpy. The predictions make me gassy. Yeah, it's still just a vague feeling. But it should be enough to give us a general direction.
If we're gonna look anyway, let's try and find a way to win the war instead.
Well, if these boxes can grant wishes, we can just wish for an easy win, right?
So, work hard now to make it easy later.
The ring ain't no place to philosophize. Philosophize? We talk with our fists! Ima, Shoma, Yugamu, and I will sit this one out. We need someone here on standby in case of attack. Getting left behind is much better use of my skill sets.
What? I want to stay behind too.
The search party is larger and therefore safer. Do you want to stay here and risk getting killed?
I'm going. I'm a red-blooded and manly man who loves the great outdoors.
Alright everyone, let's get going. That's not his voice. Yugamu! We started it beyond the wall of fire and went out into the ruins. After a little while, Nozomi spoke up.
Takumi. Huh?
What's the matter, Nozomi?
Look, there's someone over there.
We looked. She was right. There was someone. The tiny shadow jerked back and disappeared into the ruins. I hadn't gotten a good look at them, but I was sure it wasn't an invader. Could it be a commander? Were they just begging us to a trap? Maybe, but it was a chance we'd have to take. Hiroko, wait! We finally got up to the shadowy figure. It was an old man. At the sound of my voice, he stopped in his tracks and stood towards the spot.
Are you from the Sovereign Army?
An army? Sorry, man, I never heard of it.
Are you selling newspaper subscriptions then? No, that's not it, isn't it?
Sir, we're Earthlings just like you. Can we talk for a minute?
Like us, you say? An interesting choice of words. You have 2 eyes, it's true, and 2 arms, and you walk on 2 legs.
See, sounds pretty the same to me.
We don't want anything to do with this war. Please, just let us be. I can't get a good old man voice down. We're looking for a box of blessings. Do you know anything about that?
A box of blessings? Why would you get involved with something so... could you be the children of the stars?
I'm a member of the proud Usuzuki family. Nothing more, nothing less. Wait, do you think he means Earthlings? Yes, that is what we call you strange visitors from beyond the stars. I see now. You really aren't with the Sovereign Army. I do not want any trouble. If I tell you what you want to know, will you let me leave?
Sure, man. I'm not about threats or extortion or any of that illegal shit anyway.
How can you look like that much of a thug and be this wholesome? Have you ever even jaywalked before?
Traffic laws exist for a reason, numbskull. You can't just ignore them.
Come this way. I have some water. We can sit and rest while we talk.
The old man didn't seem dangerous. We decided it'd be safe to follow him for now. He's also like 3 feet tall.
Yeah, this spot should do. Take water if you need it, and I will tell you our story. To begin with, we are a group who has eschewed the war with the children of the stars and returned to our home. Your home? You mean these decrepit old ruins? They may look that way to you, but I'm sorry, I fell asleep. They may look that way to you, but we have lived here since our childhood, so long ago now. Holy war or not, we cannot abandon this land. Scorched and tainted as it may be, it is still home. You are not like the children of the stars who brought more to us before. If there is truly mercy in you, I'll tell you all I know.
This old man's words had a weight to them that felt totally alien to me. Almost like the weight of his whole life's experience was behind them.
This planet is known as Futurum. It is not the same world as this Earth you mentioned before.
What? Hold on a minute. This isn't Earth? But how?
But if you think about it, that would explain a lot. Like how none of us can read the signs in the city ruins, or how the commanders seem to have their own culture.
Son of a bitch. The bastard Siri's been hiding it from us all this time.
Wow, that's a quick revelation.
Children of the stars descended from the sky and scorched the land in an attempt to take our planet from us. You can see the results of that all around you. But the fighting didn't end there. It's still not over. Our home was just one of the casualties of this war.
Is that the same voice actor as Siri doing an old man voice?
A box of blessings appeared right out of the old legends. Are you keeping up so far?
For better or for worse, I believed him. He was telling us the truth. Ever since we killed Ava, I'd had this dark, heavy feeling weighing me down inside. I think it was the same thing that made the old man's story so convincing. This wasn't Earth. We were the real invaders all along! But could these boxes have the power to change our fate?
Legends tell of
Oh my god!
blessings and calamity. God granted them to the greatest of all of our heroes. In other words, the one with the most powerful cryptoglobin.
You mean Vashnes?
Vashnes is only the current Supreme Commander. The keeper of the cryptoglobin and the custodian of the boxes. Nothing more.
Why on earth didn't she use this in the main timeline?
The boxes of blessings grant one wish, while the boxes of calamity bring untold disaster. Several tales have been passed down of miracles caused by the boxes of blessings' power. And from history, they pass into legend, though they undoubtedly exist, just as cryptoglobin does. Some even say the boxes are how God granted us cryptoglobin in the first place. If that theory is true, the boxes really are the start of it all. Alas, through the years, the boxes' precise locations were lost. They became more of an ideal, a symbol of the Supreme Commander's authority.
That was all very well in peacetime. The position was merely symbolic back then as well. Researching the boxes became taboo, and the people came to forget about them. Then, the war came, and Supreme Commander Veshness began seeking their power once more.
I thought you said she was the custodian of the boxes. Her actual boxes were lost long before she came into power. And as I said, even attempting to learn about them was considered taboo. I had a friend before the war who conducted research in a lab somewhere around here. Unfortunately, it all got burned down in an air raid, and my friend was killed as well. If you can find any surviving research material, you may be able to learn more. That's all I know.
But his book survived, didn't it? I have a feeling it's still around somewhere.
If it is, it will be in the lab's emergency shelter. But even that has become hard to find now, thanks to the war. In the shelter's case, the information isn't being covered up. Vestis and her cohorts are looking for it too.
Even after she's dead, the other commanders are still carrying out her orders. What a pain. And that means they don't know where the boxes are either. Not the culture forbids them from looking into them.
True, for the Supreme Commander, to seek the box's power would violate our taboos. But Vestis has already crossed that line. The shelter should be somewhere near your fiery fortress from the stars. I believe you called it an academy. If you want to know more about the boxes, the forbidden knowledge inside is your best bet. That is all I can tell you. I promise you, it is all I know.
Thank you, sir. And we're sorry for disturbing your solitude.
Pay me no mind. I'm just an old coward who ran from the war. I wanted to die in familiar surroundings, that's all.
We left the old man and headed back towards Last Defense Academy. Our new goal is to find the emergency shelter and the book inside it. But first, there was something else we had to deal with. Invaders! When we arrived back to school, we called Siri into a little room to discuss what we had learned. Siri, is it true that we're on a different planet? That this is Futurum, not Earth?
I have no idea what you're talking about. They don't mind any kind of false information that invaders try to feed you.
We're not going to let you off that easily. Besides, we have ways of making you talk.
Bold words! Have you forgotten I hold your lives in the palm of my hand?
That's a matter of opinion. You may be able to blow us up anytime you want.
But if you did, you'd be shooting yourself in the foot. You don't want to shave down your fighting force without good reason, do you?
I see. So it's come to this.
If you're not around, we can still get by on our own. I know that from experience. But you can't defend this school yourself. You need us. So you can throw in our lives all you want. If you carry through on them, you'll be hurting yourself more than us. I was only able to speak with this much confidence because I don't already live through a future without Siri. If push came to shove, we could get rid of him and still survive to day 100. I couldn't let him intimidate me now.
Well, I guess it's no use on you now. Time to fess up. Earth was indeed devastated by world death. In response, mankind devoted all its wisdom into a certain project. They called it the Exodus Project, humanity's final hope. For it to work, they needed an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp transport exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all the surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
Sure is. It took generations to complete. And by the time it was ready to launch, Earth was on the verge of completely exploding. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth behind.
I already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, I had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK-787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life, and the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Or, as you called it just now, future Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite. The Tokyo residential complex is inside the artificial satellite. That's where you all grew up.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth in the first place? We were on some fucking satellite the whole time?
That must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long-abandoned planet.
Man, this is heavy. I can't keep up, and I'm getting queasy.
I found it hard enough dealing with being outside the complex. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale.
Well, that's why we didn't tell you. It was a truth too far removed from reality and would only confuse you. But this doesn't change your mission. This war will not end unless you defeat the Futurans. They are enemies of humanity. Use the boxes of blessings if you have to, but you'll still need to wipe them out sooner or later. This is what war is all about, kids. There's no right or wrong, just survival. I apologize for keeping pertinent information from you, but I think you can understand why I felt it was necessary.
I hate to admit it, but Siri was right. If we'd been told all this from the start, it would have fried our brains. We'd never have gotten ourselves together to actually fight. We really couldn't fault Siri on this decision. Even Hiroko just stood there in silence. The boxes of blessings do exist. The people of this planet think they do anyway. Even Vestius believed in it. If the feelings Keiko's been getting are right, we can't let the enemy find them. It would mean death for all of us. But if we could take their power for ourselves, I might be able to prevent Nozomi from being the same fate as before. In that case... Alright! We stumbled on the entrance to an emergency shelter entirely by coincidence. We just so happened to investigate a crumbling, weather-beaten old ruin, and there it was.
Let's check inside. I'm sure this is the shelter the old man told us about.
It's pitch black in here. Watch your step, everybody.
Shut up, man. You made me slam my pinky against the wall. Eesh, that hurts.
It's weird how much the tip of your finger can hurt, huh? I'm feeling sick just thinking about it. I swear, if you start spewing all over us down here, I'll make sure you never see the light of day again. Guys, do you think this is it? Could it be? Could be. It does look pretty old. There's other books around too, but they're all falling apart.
This has gotta be it. Who cares if we can't read it? It's still a step forward.
No use sticking around here any longer. Let's get going. Ah! But the moment we stepped outside... Oh, rude bitch.
The book! It's the Flying Commander.
He appeared out of nowhere and tore away half the book before we even knew it was happening.
Can you shoot him down, Kodaka?
What, now? No way! I'd need time to prepare.
He's getting away!
Give it back!
You're the one with the long range weapon. In the end, we were unable to catch up with the commander. We were left with just half the book. At least we prevented that from falling into enemy hands. It wasn't much consolation, though. We returned to school in low spirits. All too soon, night fell and the day came to an end.
Okay, so we're really speeding through now because it's an alternate route.
Several days passed. We still managed to get away despite being attacked by the Squad 3 commander. We discussed what we would do about the half of the text that was stolen.
Oh, God! We haven't even seen that flying commander since he made off with the book. I guess it really is valuable to tell the enemy as well as us.
It seems that way. We need to track him down and take back his half of the book. The passive approach won't work against someone who can just fly away at the first sign of trouble. We have to take the initiative.
Yeah! It's always better to make your opponents match your pace. We'll be counting on you, Carrera.
Leave it to me. This time, I'll shoot him down for sure.
There was no doubt now that the enemy was also searching for the boxes. We didn't know what they wanted to use them for. But whatever it was, it couldn't be good news for us.
Day 35. Take out Big Bug! Up and out, troops. Time to rise and shine. Your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare for spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to spare your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Ugh.
It's morning. Better go to the cafeteria.
Oh my god, why are you yawning so much?
Morning. You're late, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired?
Keiko's really starting to get comfortable talking to everyone. That's not a bad thing itself, but...
Good morning. So what are you going to do about that commander? We can still just drop the matter, you know. No, we can't. You clearly don't understand how important this is.
About that. I think they must have a base somewhere out beyond the ruins. Ooh, and once we find it, we can shake it down for their half of the book, plus that first box they found. I like it. It's going to be a long journey. We should make sure we're fully prepared.
Even a hopeless failure like me can't help us up packing packs and stuff. Just tell me what to do.
Alright, Treasure's back on!
Alright, guess I'll wander around for a while.
Jesus. Whoops. Actually, wait, hold on. Escape. Report card. I still need social studies. Shit. Hold on. Specifically exploration. Everything there is to know about the... Fuck. Whatever.
Maybe I'll reread this book. I might make a new discovery.
Hooray! Barely anything. Bum, bum. Ah, finally, Carrara. Wait. Report card. Celebrity tools. Well, I mean, I guess that's... Sure. Fuck it. Okay, so Keiko and Gaku. Yeah, Keiko and Gaku then. Cool.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Hooray!
Before I knew it, it was nighttime, and my flat 35th day at Last of Its Academy drew to a close! Ding bong dong dong. Ding dong bing bong.
Band out of troops! Get ready for your 36th day. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Oh, hi. Hello, baby. Oh, no, you're getting run away? Okay.
Ugh, guess it's morning. It's already preparing for our mission to the enemy base. Better do all we can. Things play out acting like they did before. We can't afford to waste any time.
Oh, boy. I better do this just so I can at least get another item hint. There we go.
Ah, Takumi. Just the peasant I was looking for. Put your palms on the floor and crawl now. You're my loyal horse from now on.
I ran full tilt away from Carrara.
After spending some time together, you understand Kuroda better now.
Cool. Cool. Okay. Oops. Professional food or exercise. I'll go for professional food. Wow. So specific. Interesting how the bond rank doesn't seem to carry. Oh well. No, that's not what I meant to. Sorry.
This looks...
Fuck. I meant to give it to.
Shoma, is that you dragging a giant pile of bags around?
Hello, Takumi. Sorry for being so slow. This curry you gave me is the worst.
Don't push yourself. No one expects you to do it all on your own.
I'll do everything I can, though. I have to make up for being so useless the rest of the time.
Shoma's far from useless, but can't just seem to get over this inferiority complex of his. I don't think he'll do anything good when I convince him how strong he is. I'll just have to be patient and hope he'll see it for himself someday. Alright, if you're sure. Just get some sleep when you're done, okay?
Yes. Good night, Takumi. That's Zon's voice.
I decided to take my own advice and went back to my room for his rest up and recover.
Day 37. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Band out of troops! Get ready for your 37th. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Be ready to give your lie.
Wow, I'm starving. I got some breakfast or do anything else. When I got to the cafeteria, the only other person there was Keiko. Guess everyone had already finished already or hadn't gone out of bed yet.
Good morning, Takumi. Good morning, Takumi.
She was eating spaghetti topped with curry roux. Was that her idea of fusion cuisine? Although, I'd seen her eat much more outlandish combinations in the past. I looked closer and realized it wasn't curry at all. It was chocolate sauce. Was she really going to eat that? Yeah, morning. Now that I think about it, I haven't had many opportunities to talk to her without Emo around. So, how have things been going lately?
You mean with my brother?
Well, yeah.
He just wants to use me. Like a tool, an object. He's no better than the grown-ups we spent our life avoiding. He doesn't seem to understand that I'm my own person, not just an extension of him.
That's pretty harsh. There's definitely a grave truth in it, though.
That's why I need to find the boxes of blessings and prove that I can do something he would never be able to. Otherwise, I'll never be anything more than just Ima Sakumo's sister.
Keiko finished eating and left the room. I rushed you my own breakfast before heading out as well. After going back to my room to get my thoughts together, I headed out for another day at Last Defense Academy. Hooray! I'll be able to put you the right thing this time. Boop, boop.
Yeah, how much actually... Oh, I'm basically gonna get it done this fucking gift, I think. Professional food. Curry spice that, yes. There we go.
How did you know something like this would please me?
Hooray! My stats are maxed. Why don't I get a bonus for it? Or not a bonus, an achievement. I better upgrade the weaponry. Don't really need to learn Counter-Strike. Okay. Ooh, that's actually really good. Okay, I think that's basically it. Yeah, I sometimes use this as an emergency attack, so... Shit, I might as well do a simple exploration. Oh, alright. Alright. Oh, I didn't get any affinity, huh? Oh well.
Soon enough, the day was over. Found myself thinking about the two Kumo twins again. It's probably nothing I need to worry about. Not really in my business either. I might keep drifting back to them. Just hope we can make it to day 100 without losing anyone else. If those boxes of blessing really works or not, that was my only wish.
Oh, my fucking phone fell asleep. God damn it. There we go.
Alright, everyone's here.
Yep, and we've packed everything you could possibly need.
I'm expecting great things from you, everyone.
Anything goes so long as that's a victory for mankind. That includes using these weird boxes you're so fixated on.
Easy for you to say. Otherwise you gotta do the actual work.
Now, don't give yourself a coronary. Let's try to relax into this.
If we die outside of school, we stay dead. How am I supposed to relax knowing that?
We'll all die anyway if we keep standing by doing nothing.
I guess we should go. I'll do my best to keep up. Yeah. Takumi. Yeah, let's get out there and find the enemy base.
And so we head out in the wilderness. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find anything that day. When it started getting dark, we gave up on the search and returned to school. Oh man, how productive! I got back to my room totally exhausted and went straight to bed. I was asleep when my head hit the pillow. Just like that, my 38th day at Last Defense Academy was over. Whoa!
Day 39. Ding dong, bing bong. Up and Adam troops, they're going to rise and shine. For you can stay, back to service here at Last Defense Academy. It's just in another day, doing the unendurable and suffering the insufferable, leading the way for humanity's future greatness. Prepare to give your lives to the school and a vile and barbaric enemy. Yawn.
Alright guys, let's pick up where we left off yesterday and find that base.
Alright, we need to get that book now. Let's do this. No DQ, brawl back, anything goes.
I'm ready to throw down whatever. I've got us a box of chocolates in case we want to leave a thank you gift.
I don't think we need to worry about etiquettes here.
This time we took the school bus and explored a little further afield. After driving around for a while, we found what we were looking for.
That's got to be the enemy base up ahead. This heat signature couldn't come from anywhere else.
What now? Are we going to charge right in?
We're on the enemy's home turf here. I say we take our time to get to know the terrain and come back tomorrow. Is that all right with you, Takumi?
Please say yes.
I think it would be for the best too. We'll need a proper strategy, or that commander will just get away again.
Prepping is everything in a case like this.
Sure. It doesn't look like the enemy is up to anything. So let's focus on surveying the land around the base for today.
We got to work, carefully avoided being spotted. We decided to launch our attack at dawn the following morning.
Oh boy.
It's almost dawn. Time to attack the enemy base.
Oh boy. And there's everybody. It's another one of these.
That's a lot of invaders.
I don't think a full frontal assault is gonna cut it here, guys.
You're right. We should try not to let them see us until it's too late.
I'm fine with that. I wouldn't want to waste my cannon on this fodder anyway.
Leave assassinations and covert ops to me. Let me lead the way.
You're all so inspiring. I feel like a moth drawn to a bug zapper.
Okay.
You're not supposed to get close to those, you know? Anyway, I'll do my best too.
You'd better not give us any of that for my dear sister stuff. Fight for your own sake.
Yeah, I know.
We'll keep the strike team small. Takumi, Takemon, Kirana, Yugamu, and I should be enough. rest of you will back us up.
Understood. I'll try to foresee any problems that come your way.
And I'll be rooting for you. Let's just try not to get in anyone's way, Kaku. Are you lumping me in the same boat as you now?
Enough talk! Let's get to the fighting already! I am so ready for this!
It's the only path left open to us. Whatever else happened, we got to keep on moving forward.
Hooray! Battle start. Can I skip this one? Yay! I can skip this one even though the context is different. I'm like awesome or something.
From here on, it's a full power assault. Go all out, dismember, and slay. That's the Suzuki way.
Everyone, look!
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzere. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me. I'll be taking your half of that moldy old book back too.
Damn, this guy's annoying!
This is what our scouting
Oh god, I think I had a fucking micro nap for a second.
That's the spirit. Let's show that overgrown albatross we're prepared for him.
Yeah! Come on, guys. We'll take him down together.
No better way to win a war than with pure superior firepower. So say the Suzuki.
Okay, come on.
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
True, that didn't take very long at all. Hooray!
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Come on.
Yes, he's down.
With an injury like that, he won't be flying away this time.
Now let's put the hurt on him till he's down for good!
Come on.
Damn it. I can't believe you've beaten me.
Sorry. It's not that I want to kill you that much. Sometimes you just go with the flow.
Oh boy.
You're the
I recall the old man's words. This was on Earth, but a different planet called Futurum. Mankind invaded this planet to survive. We have to come to terms with that and move on.
No. We're the invaders. That's why we're going to use the power of the boxes of blessings to end this war. I won't ask you to forgive us. This is war.
Oh, thank God I can upgrade fucking Takumi.
Somebody has to do it.
Hooray! I'm gonna be able to one-shot things again. Or better, whatever.
This is it. You're finished.
Ew, blood. Hooray! Alright. Hooray! I got Bray Bray! Here it is! The box! And the other half of the book too! I'm not going to show it because we don't have that much in our art budgets. Should we open it? No. The old man said we shouldn't open them until we have all 7. Plus, we still haven't learned everything about the book has to offer. I'm curious about the boxes of calamity, too. Maybe we should read through this first? I think that's a good idea. At any rate, let's head back for the day. That's okay, right, Takumi? There aren't any enemies left here.
Does it still bother you what we're doing to them?
I'd be lying if I said it didn't. But this is war, after all. I think it's like killing that prisoner. This may be the only way for us to really move forward. But we might find another way eventually, right?
Yeah, I hope so anyway. If I didn't have that hope, I don't think I could keep fighting. I definitely couldn't keep justifying all this killing myself. Were we doing the right thing? Were we on the right path? Maybe our search for the box of blessings was really just our way of finding an answer to those questions. Having completed our mission at the enemy base, we got on the bus and made our way back to the last defense academy. We decided to visit the old man. While we could comprehend future language, we still couldn't read their writing. We realized we needed the old man to decipher it for us. We gathered what materials we could and presented them to the old man. Siri said nothing. He wasn't concerned at all about the non-invader natives. Did he not care because everything was going to get burned down into the undying flames in the end anyway?
Just to be upfront, I'm no specialist. All I can do is read what is written. The truth is, we were running low on supplies. Allow me to thank you for your aid. We have women and children on our group. We would get hunted down by the Sovereign Army if they found us. I will do what I can to repay your kindness.
This area was once known as the land of the Royal Tomb. The land where a former Supreme Commander sealed the box's power. 13 boxes lay dormant in the land of the Royal Tomb. 7 boxes of blessings and 6 boxes of calamity. The ability to distinguish the two has been lost over time. This was due to the Supreme Commander's insistence on an oral tradition. All has been lost, save for one sentence. Blessings stand alone.
Well, if they stand alone, is that like... Does that mean like an odd number, or...
If you open all 7 boxes of blessings, you will unlock great power. The boxes are responsible for our thriving planet, as well as the cryptoglobin powers you and the commanders possess. If you open the boxes of calamity, great disaster shall befall the land. Fearing this, the Supreme Commander kept watch over the boxes.
Fair enough.
It is still unknown why the boxes of calamity exist. However, even a single one opened will bring about disaster.
So, you don't know if this is a box of blessing or calamity?
Either way, we can't open them until we get all 13, so there's no point.
Do you know how the... Takumi, do you know where the rest of the boxes are, sir?
The land of the royal tomb. In other words, they should be in this area. That is all I could decipher. I'm sorry. There's a map here, but you'll need expert knowledge to decipher it. The pre-word lab says you might have a device that can analyze it. Unfortunately, I can't help you there.
We can only hope that device wasn't destroyed in the war. Not that there's anything like that at the last Defense Academy.
Excuse me.
What's up, Shoma?
If we don't have an analyst machine, why don't we just make one with the present machine?
Yeah, we could make a scanner and connect it to the Academy's host computer. Let's try it. We need to find the boxes for all the invaders.
That's a fair fucking idea. Sorry, I'm sort of dealing with a thing on my finger. Jesus Christ. Whatever, that's as much as I can get.
We got a new goal now. Analyze the text and find the boxes. Then we might be able to escape our twisted fate. We return to the Academy with renewed hope.
Well, I just realized I forgot to change the stream name. It's fine. Ding dong ding dong!
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Cool, then.
Good night.
Good night.
Wow, today really flew by. Kinda like all these days. Got in a bed and stared at the ceiling. I found myself thinking about this planet, about Futurum. This wasn't Earth. It was another world that people of Earth were attacking to take for their own. So what was school really for? To destroy the people who were already living there? Something to wipe the planet clean and allow humanity to take a precedence like nothing had ever happened. Was that all we were? Just one giant bomb? Of course this was still only speculation. I'd ask Siri about it at some point, just not right now. Instead, I let my consciousness slip away into a deep, dreamless sleep.
Bong, bong, dong, bing.
Man out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 42nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and be ready to give your...
Okay.
I was having breakfast. That's all it is, scene. Everyone else already finished. It was just me and Nozomi left in the cafeteria. It's been a while since we were last alone together.
Hey, Takumi, something on your mind?
Yeah, I've had a lot to think about since we talked to that old man.
I know. It's not easy knowing what this planet's people think of us.
To them, we're the invaders. Ones that come back even when we're killed.
Siri wants us to ignore that and continue fighting for humanity, but...
There's no way we can ignore it completely. But when we find the boxes of blessings, we might get an answer. mind now. That wasn't a rational plan at all. More like wishful thinking. You could even call it a prayer.
Yeah, I think so too.
At the very least, it seems like words have reached Izomi. Let's go with that for now. Alright, guess I'll wander around for a while.
I guess I could fucking search the fucking thing with a quick exploration. I believe I'm down on paper, so textiles. Simple exploration. Hooray! Ding bong dong bong.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. Who knows, these favors are attack, so rest up while you still can. Then, good night.
Sorry, just trying to get something here.
There we go. Nighttime already. I rest up for tomorrow. As I close my eyes, a cavalcade of different thoughts ran through my tired mind. Kurara, Nozomi, Futurum, the friends we lost. I had my coming back in time accomplished. History was changing at the very least.
Let me check something. Okay, so I'm still on a route. Hooray! I've managed to get past when fucking Kurara would be dead normally.
But I wanted to believe that there were more. It all meant something.
Day 43. Bong, 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 bong. Time to rise and shine. Ready for your first CSA service here. Last Defense Academy. There for every day. Doable, temporarily unstoppable. In humanity's future greatness. Ready to give your lives.
Today's just more preparation to decipher the book. Everyone's going to be harder work. As for me, it's hard finding stuff to do with myself sometimes.
It sure is. Good thing I can basically farm materials. Big exploration. Pick your favorites. I like you. I like you. I like you.
Time to get moving.
Bum 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 bum. Yippee! Ding dong wagga bong.
That night, I ran into Cake on my way back to my room. It was unusual to find her by herself.
Oh, Takumi.
You were out here pretty late.
Yes, I was helping Tsubasa and Gaku build the analysis device. I think we'll be able to give a proper report by tomorrow.
I look forward to it.
I couldn't have done it without everyone's help. Thank you for believing me about the boxes of blessings. All I can do now is go by what my premonitions tell me. There's no way to prove them. But I'm sure that the finding of the boxes will benefit our futures.
I appreciate everything you do for us.
With that, Keiko ran off down the hall. Just into a conversation lately. Seems like a good thing. Even took a war for a girl like this.
Oh boy.
Someone began to ring my doorbell just as the morning announcement ended. Who would have wanted to see me at this hour? So I opened the door to get my early morning visitor.
Morning, Takumi. Sign that out.
That out? What are you talking about?
We figured out a way to decipher the book. If we get materials
Omega 4.
and
Delta 7. That's probably not what it is. We could...
you can feed them the gift-o-matic and make an analysis machine. We're gonna collect them now.
Theta 4 and Lambda 7? Who names these things?
And the names are high-quality ink and medicine. At least that's what Tsubasa says. Shows us a general idea where to find them. So get your butt ready and let's go. You got 40 seconds.
At least give me 4 minutes. I got prepared to take on an expedition, Gaku rushing me all the while. Alright, let's go get Omega 4 and Lambda 7.
Or whatever. Yep, begin exploration. Alright, that seems pretty straightforward. Oh, just the two of us, huh? Oh, okay. Pretty neat. Hooray!
A little something for me.
Okay.
A little something for me.
Cool.
A little something for me.
Shut up! Ow. Hooray!
Okay, we got what we need. Let's head back to the school.
Hey, I'm beat, and my back is killing me. I sure did work hard today.
You're fishing for compliments. It's not going to work. You sound like a sad old man.
Fine, be like that. Let's get back and get this over with.
Hooray! Just typing something up.
Once we got back to the school, we handed over the materials we got to Tsubasa. Then we returned to our rooms to rest.
Day 45.
The analysis equipment is complete. Let's fire it up.
Tsubasa turned on the scanner, and there was an electronic whirring sound as the computer performed its analysis. After a while, a map appeared on the monitor, dotted with several glowing points.
So those glowing dots represent the potential locations of the other boxes? One of them is where he found the first box. That leaves 12 more.
So we visit these 12 spots, so we'll collect all the boxes of blessings?
Then let's get going. If we all go, we'll sure to find them in no time at all.
But wouldn't it be a bad idea for all of us to leave at once?
Invaders might attack the school while we're gone.
In that case, I have a suggestion. Let's split into 2 teams.
I assume you mean one team to look for the boxes, and another to stay and defend the school.
Well, I don't have any problems with this plan as long as the school's defended.
So, how do we split the teams?
How about me, Tsubasa, Gaku, and the twins for the exploration team, and Takamaru, Shoma, Nozomi, Moko, and Kurara for the defense team.
Hey, what about me?
You're a special case. You can choose who you want to go with.
Who do I want to go with? I am really interested in searching the boxes, but I'm also worried the defense team might not be strong enough. Exploration and defense. Which should I choose?
Oh, come on. As if it was even a fucking option. Of course I'm gonna explore. Are you kidding me? I want to find these boxes too.
It's your future.
I should probably fill out the smaller group. I'll go with the exploration team.
Alright. Then rest up for today. Tomorrow we'll check the nearest location, the one on the coast.
Hey, why can't I be on the defense team? They said I can come back if I die.
It's a matter of skill compatibility. If we die, we die. You're better off not wasting time quibbling over the details.
That sounds cool and all, but this is my life we're talking about. It's more than just a detail.
It's just the way life goes sometimes, you know?
Maybe they were right, or maybe not. But for now, I was going to give the search for the boxes my all. Must be how we change our fate. Would this hunt for buried treasure be the thing that finally gave my journey through time meaning?
Day 46. Bong, 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 bong. To rise and shine. Ready for your 46. In another day to give your light.
Well, guess I better get up.
I wonder what route I'm on. Huh, doesn't say yet. At least this one seems to give more of a shit than the fucking conspiracy route.
Next up, the entrance hall. Everyone's probably meeting up there first.
Bum, bum.
Good morning. It's time to finally start searching for real. Glad to be working with you, everyone. Now it's come to this, I may as well be a team player.
Why is everyone acting like this is some kind of little field trip? The enemy had that map too. You bet they're already out there waiting to ambush us.
If they are, we just have to find them before they find us. Either way, I doubt we'll be able to avoid fighting altogether.
Please don't say that. I'm getting all nervous and queasy thinking about it.
Just spew now, get it over with.
Our preparations are complete. We're ready for anything.
In terms of backup, we'll be relying on Tsubasa for equipment maintenance and Keiko for clairvoyance. The rest of us will maintain a forward formation so we can transition into battle wherever necessary. That's about as strategic as we can be with this party of 6 people.
Yeah, but any decent party's gotta have 6 members, right? Although 4 works pretty good too.
What are you even talking about?
Takumi, I'll let you decide when we leave. Let us know when you're ready. I'll save first. Oh, is this the one where we keep doing these forever and ever? There are 13, so, oops. First, we'll make for the coast.
Right. It's the closest then, and the strongest feeling from there too.
Oh man, I didn't pack our swimsuits.
I usually charge extra for that kind of stuff, you know. People pay to see you in one of those? I guess aren't you like a middle schooler? I'm not finishing the joke. Enough chatter. Keep flapping your gums like that and you'll get sand in your mouth. Alright. Okay, that way then. Oh, okay. This way? Sure. Hooray! Wihee! What? No, I meant to... I'm sorry. I mashed slightly too quickly. Alright, so we're going all the way down to the far left. Hooray! Well, the easiest way is just that way, I guess. Damn it. God damn it.
Yes.
Oh, well, that's not a choice. Okay. All right.
I'll take this.
It's just like straight down from here. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh well.
The map says there should be some kind of settlement around here.
Think there's some kind of shrine here too?
Looks like the place has been destroyed by bombing. There's no trace of any village in this area anymore.
Man, that's heartless. Oh, but I guess it was from people from Earth who did it, huh?
I think the shrine is still intact under the sand somewhere. Brother dearest, let's look for it. If you say so then, I suppose we have to believe it. If you don't want to, I'll just look on my own.
We started to search the beach area. We're pretty much depending on Keiko's instincts to tell us where to look. I can see why Hiroko wanted her on this team. After a few hours...
Somebody help! It's a pig trap! I can't feel my legs. I'm gonna die. It's all over. I'm cashing my check, buying the farm.
Whoa! I'm falling too! Hey! This isn't a pit, it's some kind of cave.
Wow, you're right. And this thing buried here. That's it! It's one of the boxes we're looking for.
What about the design on the lid?
The last one only had 4 symbols on it. This one's got 10.
Now that we found it, we've got no reason to hang around here. Let's take this as a sign and head back.
No objections here.
It's like there's 13, so there's 2 through 14. I was gonna say it would probably just be all the odd ones, but that would only be 6, I think.
We secured our second box and made our way back to the school, feeling cheered and invigorated. They were all this easy to find. We know the full set in no time. Was that too much to hope for?
Oh god, it is really just gonna be doing this over and over, huh?
It's morning.
Wah, wah.
I'm told awake by a blaring siren. Your mouths had followed a moment later.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The enemy attack! I better get over to the war room fast. Siri, what's our status?
Looks like their enemy is trying to use hallucinatory attacks. What's with the weird music everywhere? Is that them or us?
It's us. So long as this music is drowning out the commander's sound waves, you won't be affected by her illusions.
That's a real novel idea for a countermeasure.
The enemy's pretty creative too. Psychological attacks. What will they think of next?
Never mind that, just focus on defeating them.
Right. We can't back down now, especially since we started collecting the boxes.
Yeah, let's eat these guys for breakfast. Yeah, because of how early it is.
That was almost clever. Let's do this. Defensive battle initiate.
Well, might as well just skip, because I've seen this a million times. Plus, I'm gonna have to fucking skip through all this other shit, too. Yeah. Skip this battle, yes please. She's fun, I love her. Kind of weird that Karawa made it this time. Way to end. I love them.
What's that all about?
Not a good sign. Takumi, have you seen that commander's ability before?
Yeah, but he wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too.
Then we just gotta beat him first so we can't revive her anymore. Like taking out the rest of your opponent's faction in a dark match. Both of them are really pissing me off. It's about time they learned their place. This is my specialty. A show especially for you. Here I go.
The school? How?
Where did they get the firepower to do that? Sire, what's going on in there?
No response.
Wah! We messed up. It's game over for all of us.
No, this is just another hallucination. It'll go back to normal if we beat the commander.
Ugh, that's such a hassle. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be talking when my existence is already one big annoying hassle to everyone.
There's no hassle here. Just a plain, simple objective to all we have to do is kill everything in sight. Just like always. There aren't many commanders left at this point. Let's make the most of this chance to slaughter them all.
Hooray! I win!
Even my power to turn back time can't help us now. At the very end, I came up short. This regret is more profound than anything I felt before.
My beautiful dream is crumbling all around me.
I'm sorry, but we have our own mission. This is where your dream ends.
Wow, so really only the main route prevents you from getting all the fucking kills, huh? Well, maybe after this I'll probably get a snack and come back.
Guess I'll go with choice. This is it. You're finished.
Alright. Extermination complete. Hooray! I love dumping all my things into Kazumi.
Has to do it.
I love dumping everything into Kumi so he has super stupid and powerful attacks that I can abuse with Nozomi.
This is it. You're finished.
I wonder if there's an actual max limit, though. Hooray! Oh, alright. Well, I'll be back in like literally a second, so... A boop. A boop. And a boop. And I'm back. Oh my god. I'm in the way of the text, I've just realized. I was probably actually smaller before, so, there we go. This'll at least ensure that I'm not fucking in the way in the future. I know I read all the text, but whatever.
I'm glad that's over with. It's such a pain putting the search on hold to deal with these battles. It'd make things so much easier if we could just focus on one.
Still, a good fight, though. That revival gimmick of theirs made it all the more satisfying to finally finish them off.
I'm just glad you're okay. And that none of those horrible hallucinations were real. Yeah, everyone can come back. Thinking about dying is never pretty.
Let's take the rest of the day off. Our team got a box yesterday, so I think we're good for now.
Splendid. It's good to know you weren't doing nothing while we were stuck back here. In that case, let's party!
We made it through another offensive battle. Was that ever anything worth celebrating? Did this ever truly end? We make it all to day 100 and go home this time? I feel my best to put those doubts on my head and embrace the oblivion of sleep.
Day 48.
I woke up to find myself dog-tired. Obviously, I hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's battle. I turned over and resigned myself to spending the rest of the day in bed.
I could never.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school. Barbaric enemy.
Hooray! You're back on the hunt, huh? Where are you looking today?
The two closest points on the map. A box may have been taken to the art gallery or hospital in this area.
The art gallery I get, but why would they want it at a hospital?
Maybe they were doing secret occult research there. You see it all the time in horror movies. One of the nice ladies I used to drive around was a huge fan of that stuff.
Putting that aside, both locations appear to be equally likely. Takumi picked one. We need to check both of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one we visit first. If the decision doesn't require any real thought, you're the best man for the job.
Apparently it was the team's magic 8-ball now. Not there was any point in trying to fight it. Alright, leave it to me. Time for our next big adventure, guys.
Alright.
Alright, let's try the hospital today.
Looks like it's that way.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that there's just that Tsubasa and Keiko just don't do anything in these. Is it better to... Yeah, let's just do that. Hooray!
I found something.
Hooray!
A little something for me. A little something for me.
Neat. Mm. Oh, that's quick. Cool.
I'll take this.
Hooray!
Found something.
Oh. I forgot that's what that did. Alright. Cool. Well.
We arrived at the hospital. Or rather, the ruins would have once been a hospital.
Yikes. I ain't queasy just looking at this place.
Maybe you should go in first then.
That's even more scary. Don't push me, I'm gonna hurl.
We're not taking any progress. This is really starting to feel like a horror movie. And we also have these needles on the ground? That's gotta be some health code violation.
I not have any money for medical bills. I've never really been to a hospital before. No, I'm not exactly impressed now. Is this skeleton real? Why do they have something like that here?
I think we need to go further in.
You wait up, sister dearest.
Keiko and Ima spread into the darkness. I followed after them with a resigned sigh. Sure is dark in here.
Electricity's.
The electricity's still wired up. We can find the breaker switch. We should be able to get the lights on.
No sign of anything like that around here.
I don't sense it either.
Maybe we should have used the gift-o-matic to make some emergency lighting equipment before you came.
Hindsight's 2020, right? Hey, you think this is it?
Oh.
The same moment Kaku flipped the switch, the crumbling old light fixture kept. Oh, his head came loose and began to fall.
That was a close one.
You literally got squished in that CG.
Another couple of inches. Scratch out another inch and I'd been a goner.
How lucky that I got you out of the way in time. Feel free to cut your stomach open in gratitude.
What kind of expression of gratitude is that? If I die out here, I'm dead for good.
Where's your joy de vivre? You have to find ways to enjoy life or it'll just pass you by.
Might pass away. Is this how you get your kicks?
I think this was a lucky break, though. Did you find something? I think so. Look, isn't that the box there?
Game hacked the lights falling, also opened a hole in the wall. Sure enough, right inside was another box.
This one's got 6 symbols on the lid. And apart from that, it looks just like the others.
Oh, awesome. We'd never found it if it wasn't for me.
I think the old lights did all the real work.
At least give me some credit.
The important thing's we found it. Now we can get out of here. Come on, I've had enough of this place.
Yeah, I don't really want to pick up any nasty infections hanging around all these used and broken medical equipment. Can't be good for our health.
Hey, horror stories are bad enough without bringing that kind of realism into them.
Our team left the ruins, boxes in hand. I wondered, was there a time when this hospital had been a bustling place full of medical staff, patients, and visitors? I had the weirdest feeling I'd met someone in the hospital once a long time ago. We talked about so many things. Oh my god, Nozomi! It was probably just my imagination. Or deja vu from a scary park ride or something.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 56th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unknown and paving the way for humanity's future greatness.
Give your lives and try to avoid school.
From the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh.
We could spend several more days searching the next box after that. You didn't know it yet, but Day 56 was going to be an eventful day. Okay, is everyone here?
Yes, let's get going. Yeah. Let's investigate the art gallery today.
Right, to the gallery.
Found something.
Ooh, a little something for me. Did it.
Found something.
Yeah, at this point I'm sort of just trying to get everything I really can, realistically. Okay. Man, good thing I stepped on that. Or rather, I'm glad that I used up the 1 instead of the 4. Hooray!
Yes.
Hooray!
Found something.
Hooray!
Did it. Found something.
I mean, it's just up there, so I can just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Damn it. Damn it! Now I have to do a battle. Whatever.
My turn. How's this? How unsatisfying.
This is bad, right?
Yeah?
Loose.
I'm not done yet.
Ha!
Hooray!
Let's do this.
Cool. Hooray! Easy.
I'll take this.
I wonder if you guys can hear the mowing. Probably, but you know. Alright, full inventory, let's just do this. Hooray! Claire, dude.
Did your book actually mention the art gallery? Not exactly. There was a note written that said a box was collected here. The scholar researching it seemed pretty diligent. And analyzing all the meticulous research is last year. This kind of work makes it so rewarding being an engineer. You can feel grateful later. I saw some invaders on our way here.
Yeah, we fought those, Hiroko.
That's why in the box where they come our way. Tsubasa, we don't know where exactly in the gallery they're being stored, right? No, unfortunately.
Then we might have better luck splitting up. Seems weird to all stroll through a gallery together anyway.
Okay, we'll go look over there.
Guess we
gotta take a look around too. Yeah. Just yell if you find it. If not, we'll regroup back in this hall.
I'm gonna look this way then. The gallery's pretty big. There weren't just pictures, but sculptures too. It's a little different from the ones I'd seen, but I didn't know enough about art to pinpoint exactly what was different. Pictures are pretty and the sculptures are impressive. Was this really a different planet? It was weird not to have those kinds of thoughts. Assuming there's a box here, would they really just display it out in the open? Should we be looking in the storage instead? As I was considering the possibility. Is that Hiroko? Spot Hiroko standing in front of a large picture in the distance. It was a picture of cherry blossom viewing party. Cherry blossoms were blooming in a park, and a lot of people were looking at the flowers with smiles on their faces. So peaceful and tranquil. It's something you could have seen in the Tokyo residential complex in springtime, save for the sky pictured above.
So, this is a scene from the planet Futura.
I suppose it is.
Honestly, I still couldn't believe it. It would make so much more sense if this was just a post-apocalyptic Earth. With the old book's existence, being the old man, and most of all the prisoner that was killed. They all negated my hopeful wish. This was Planet Futurum, an alien planet.
There was a world we never knew about, where people we never knew lived. I have to say, I have some issues with what we're doing here, even if this is war.
I am expecting your Hiroko to say something like this, but I understood where she was coming from all too painfully.
Yeah, me too. I can fight the invaders because they're trying to kill us. Back at the complex, they were massacring people in the streets. But fighting people who can make art like this, I don't think I can do that.
You're a kind person, Takumi.
I don't know about that. Maybe I'm just soft.
The boxes of blessings might be able to end this war.
Yeah. I at least want to believe that they'll give us a chance to.
Do you have that box with you now?
No, that's back at the academy. It felt safer to leave it behind.
I see.
Hiroko leaned up against me. In the next instant.
Watch out, Takumi.
Oh. As I hit the floor, I watched in amazement as Hiroko transformed into a commander. You was the one who disguised yourself as Moko before. The shapeshifter.
I wasn't able to transform completely.
It was foolish to make contact with Takumi without taking me out first. What are you after?
The box of blessings, of course.
Commander had a box in her hand. She'd found it before us.
I found out what I wanted to know. There's no reason for me to fight you here. Next time we meet, I'll be extra careful to kill you
Let's never stop Daddy from leaving. The commander soon disappeared into the darkness.
Okay, then chase them down with your weapons. God.
Damn it! She got the box!
Takumi, are you okay? Here, let me staunch the bleeding.
The real Hiroko ran over and helped me with my wound. She had a fresh injury across her stomach, too. We both had a close call.
She got me in the basement. I let my guard down after he found the box. I feel like such a fool.
I'm just glad she didn't kill you and try to take your place permanently. And that you're alright.
She won't get off so easily next time. Are you okay to walk?
I think so. I'm sorry for losing the box.
Don't beat yourself up about it. They probably won't try opening them until they have the full set. We can leave them be until all the boxes have been found. Then we'll really take our time and making them suffer where we kill them.
He was right. Not about the killing, but the boxes. We just had to wait until the invaders came out after the rest of ours and take them back for ourselves. We'd be retreating for now, but I was determined to make up for this loss later.
Day 57. Ding bong dong bong. Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Ready for your 57th year to spend another day in Canada and suffering the insufferable. Ready to give your lives, your pro school, and vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning again. My body's still sore from everything I went through yesterday. I'll need to eat if I want to recover, though. Better get over to the cafeteria. Wah, wah. Alarm! Is that Commander back already?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An attack this soon can only mean one thing. They're after our boxes. I'll take time for them to break through the wall of fire. I've had time to heal up from that commander attack me in the art gallery too. It's time I paid her back for that. Better get to the war room.
Takumi, are you sure you're okay to fight?
Yeah, I'm fine now. How's it look out there?
Samino, take a look at the monitor.
You probably won't like what you see.
I gotta see what he said and look at the monitor screen. Out there staring at the battlefield was Hiroko. Oh, he's the real Hiroko was right next to me, so that one must be...
It's the shape-shifting commander again. Does she really think she can fool us like that?
Ignore the way she looks. She's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right?
Of course. They're not getting inside the school or taking our boxes. Let's get this battle started.
Bam! Whoa!
Killing someone who looks like me is actually quite cathartic. I wonder what my brains look like.
Those are just copies made by the commander, right?
Yeah, but be careful. She can copy our memories and abilities as well.
Even if she transforms into me again, she'll never be in my league. Time to put her at the bottom of the card where she belongs. She's pissing me off too. I'll blow her to pieces with some classic old Suzuki firepower.
Don't show any mercy. I'd never live it down if I let these pathetic counterfeits get the better of me.
Hooray! Oh, it's a different one because of a copy. Okay.
Time for battle.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Defeat the hero Kodaka. Well, that's easy.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
Time to move.
Oh, fuck you.
Say when.
There we go.
Hey, what gives? All the dismembered parts are turning into hittable copies too. I guess it's better value this way.
Don't be so casual about it. This isn't like buying pizza and getting a second one free.
For the love of murder. Guess we just gotta kill them all. Except the real one, of course.
I'm not such an imbecile that I'd let one of you kill me by mistake.
And who cares if there's more of them now? Adding more jobbers to a faction doesn't make it any stronger in the end.
Right. He's going to regret trying to copy one of our friends.
Let's do this, everyone.
Okay. Okay, so there are others. Got it.
I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something. Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way.
Ready whenever.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. So tired.
Well, not much I can do about that.
Let's freaking go.
Okay, there we go.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Hold on. Do I get all of them? I do get all of them here.
I'll defend.
I love you!
The allergies.
Okay.
Good to go. That's it.
Leave it to me. Ready when you are. Take this.
All right. Let's get started.
Ah, well.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, cool. They're putting in fucking... Ow.
Here we go.
Alright,
It's my turn.
there we go.
Now she's making copies of the rest of us too. This is so much more unnerving than I thought it would be.
Oh, is that what I really look like to you guys?
Uh-oh.
That's right. These are still invaders on the inside. Go ahead and slaughter them like you always do.
I agree. We've already killed so many. Why start hesitating just because these ones look like us?
At least hesitate a little.
Hesitation won't get us anywhere. Besides, my copy kind of creeps me out.
We can do this, guys. Keep fighting.
One of these must be the commander who's creating these copies.
So if we fight her, we can finally end this?
Just keep killing until there aren't any left. Simple, right?
Let's do this. We'll protect the school and our future.
Cool.
Let's do this.
How many can I get in one? Boo. I guess these are the hardest to kill, so,
One last strike.
Time to move. How's this?
Locked and loaded.
I'll do what little I can.
Sorry. I'll put an end to this. You're in the way.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about.
Oops.
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Not bad. I let my guard down.
Tag me in.
Let's give it to him.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
I can't move.
Okay.
Don't expect much from me.
Okay, perfect.
I'll defend all of you!
Alright, I don't know which one that was, but they're dead.
You monsters! Not even the powers of the Paragon of Harmony were enough to defeat you! This was definitely the commander who copied me.
All that's left is to finish her off.
If I could only have copied you perfectly, then I would have been able to take back the box and the hope that it would have brought.
So I guess Veshness just canonically dies instead of healing this route? Oh, okay, I guess I maxed out.
Me? Okay.
Well, I use your ability a lot, so, Man, that's different after the Ava murder. Hooray! Yeah, this is easy. It's a box! I recognize it. This is the one we found at the art gallery. That makes four. We still got a long ways to go.
It looks the same as the others, except it's got 12 symbols on it. Maybe that's the only difference between all of them? I think the designs on the lid will be the key to finding the truth behind the boxes. Rather irritating. We can't figure anything out without all of them. We'll have to get them all eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work.
We survived another battle and got another box into the bargain. The war was far from over, but we are making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover.
Day 58. Ding dong ring bong.
Ding dong ding dong.
Now you ready? Yeah, you ready to give your... Ready. Ready, exploration team?
Ready when you are. I'm fine too. Let's get going.
Oh, no investigation this time. Where are you gonna look today?
I can sense something in that direction. According to the book, there was a shrine over there once.
It's a long way, though. We'll have to camp out tonight, whether we find anything or not.
Oh man, why can't things ever be easy? We're really camping out, huh?
The other 4 members of our team had gone to bed. Balco and I were the only ones still up. We can give them the job of keeping watch.
Hey, Takumi?
Balco was gazing at the campfire, a thoughtful look on his face. All of a sudden, he was acting a lot more serious than usual.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you. How do you do it? How are you so comfortable with who you are?
Is this like a gender thing, or like, what do you mean?
I can never stop worrying over what other people think of me.
Oh, like that, okay.
Think I'm a burden? Are they looking down on me? Do they hate me? That stuff's always in my head. It's not like anyone at the group home has ever said that either. This is all coming from me. Being poor, pushing people away all the time. It makes me feel like I'm garbage. The way Shoma's always putting himself down, it almost comes across like a joke. But honestly, I get how he feels. I feel the same way. You are not like that, though. You believe in yourself and do what you need to do, even if it means traveling through time.
I had no idea what to tell Gaku. I definitely didn't feel as confident or comfortable in myself as he was making me out to be.
Sorry. Didn't mean to bring the mood down. Go ahead and get some sleep. I can keep watching my own.
If it's all the same, I don't really trust one person to do that. I couldn't get another word out of Gaku that night. I decided to give him some space and went to bed. And when we woke up, we were dead. Whatever. It's morning. Oh, right, we camped out in the ruins last night.
Good morning, Mrs. Amino. Now cheer up, everyone's ready to leave. Come on, let's go.
And so we begin our day in this long, laborious process of exploring the area. Blah.
Now then, now that we've mapped out this region, we can return to the school for a while.
Finally, I can't wait to take a bath and sleep in a real bed again.
Seriously, this has been such a drag.
We got back to the academy, finally drawing a close to our extended exploration mission. After sleeping on the cold hard ground, my bed felt decadently soft. I laid down and was out like a light in a matter of seconds.
Man, days sure do go by real fast in the other routes, huh? Oh my god. Bing bong, wing wong.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Whatever.
So how's your little treasure hunt going? If it gets to be too much for you, I suppose I can do you a favor and switch with one of you peasants.
If she's just bored of staying behind.
Don't worry about us. We're keeping busy trilling and whatnot. Go ahead and focus on finding those boxes.
Thanks, guys. Better get going.
Oh, now it's a real one. Okay, cool. Everybody ready for another day hunting down those special boxes? Yes, let's go. Our destination for today is a house. An enemy commander's house.
Hey, are we gonna be okay going to a place like that?
It'll be fine. It belongs to all the commanders we've already defeated.
Which one was it?
Term Tommy. Now come on, we can't afford to waste time. Oh boy. So basically directly left until I can go left no longer. Okay, cool.
I'll take this.
I wouldn't rather. Follow it! Yay! I win!
A little something for me.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Yay!
A little something for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Large clock, large gear, hooray! Woo woo! Hooray! Move on to the next area. Just down there. Ha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Sure, that works. Sign secret code. Got a cool cape. Hooray!
A little something for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, I meant to do 1. Damn it. Well, I mean, 1 minus 5 is still 1. Ow. Hooray!
Yes.
All right.
Well, hey! Is there really a box in here?
That's it. No doubt about it.
Nobody else is here, though, right?
If there is, we'll deal with them.
Come on, this is definitely the right place.
Okay, let's get moving. Right as we tried to set out.
Hold on, Tsubasa.
We learned that this was no ordinary house. We were subjugated to trap after trap. Arrows from the walls, chains from the ceiling. This place had it all.
Hurry and pull me up!
Calm down. We don't know what kind of trap we might set off.
Sorry, but I'm stuck on something and can't move. Oh, something clicked again?
If you set off a trap, don't move. Don't even breathe or let your heart beat.
You're asking too much!
Just then.
Hey everyone! Welcome to my house! Unfortunately, I don't remember inviting any of you. Bad boys and girls who break into people's homes to steal their things deserve a trap extravaganza!
recording started playing from some hidden speakers above our heads. I recognize that voice. It's Tommy, one of the commanders that attacked the school. Oh right, this is her house. Can you just pull her up already? Damn.
Don't you dare. At least wait until we get out of here first.
Phew, I thought I was gonna die.
There aren't any more traps, right?
Look over there. It's a box. It really was inside the house. Let's take it then.
Isn't this stealing? Damn, Tommy is gone. It should be fine.
This one has 9 symbols. They must mean something.
Anyway, we don't want to overstay our welcome here. Let's head back to Last Defense Academy.
Yeah, let's get out of here already.
How do you live in a house full of traps? Don't you just die? Up and at 'em, folks. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to give you a fight.
Morning again. I should go to the cafeteria before heading out for the day. Or I could get to my bed.
Before you could get to your bed? Where were you sleeping then?
Something stopped me in my tracks.
Oh my god.
The alarm, but we beat all the commanders already.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I have to get to the war room.
Even after we defeat all the commanders, the attacks just keep coming. It's a good thing the exploration team's still here. No fun fighting with only half our usual members.
You gotta be tired from being on the road yesterday, right? Pretty sure we can handle this one if you want to sit it out.
No, we still have a burning bloodlust that won't be sated until we bathe in the invader's blood.
Wait, you're the only one who gets killed crazy here.
They're probably here to take our boxes. We can't let that happen.
Nothing to it but to fight, just like always.
That's right. We're not dying here. We'll do whatever it takes to protect the school. Let's get this defensive battle started.
Dead. We get to skip this, right?
Wow, that's an awful lot of invaders. Think you're trying to win with sword tactics?
Seriously? It's just a bunch of grunts this time? I'll squash them like bugs.
Be careful, everyone. I'll do my best to back you up, too.
There's more enemies out there than maggots on a corpse. I guess this is the best they can do without anyone in charge.
Sucks that it won't be a fair fight, but it's not like we can let them off easy just because they're weak.
We can't let them wear us down with their numbers. Everyone, conserve your energy. And try not to die if you can help it.
It's not like we ever die because we want to.
Skip the battle. Yes, please.
They're dropping like flies. That's what you get for messing with an Ozuzuki peasant.
Don't get comfy yet. Here comes the second wave.
Huh, there's so many of them. But they won't get past me.
It's strange, though. If all the commanders are gone, who told them to come take the boxes from us?
That is weird. There's still someone out there we gotta kill?
If there is, we can think about it later. Right now, I need you to concentrate on the more immediate
Okay.
Whew. I think that's all of them. This was really more like pest control than a real battle.
They're testing us.
Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko?
Someone sent those ground troops here to see how we'd handle them. To see how strong we are.
Oh, sheesh, why'd you have to say that? Can't we just focus on getting all the boxes by day 100?
Hooray!
Day 63 had seen us fight another bloody battle in defense of the academy. So far as I knew, all the commanders were dead. But Hiroko seemed to think there was someone else out there. Keiko was even acting looking for boxes. I think she could sense something too. As for me, I tried to enjoy the feeling of victory. Even relief while it still lasted. Spent most of the rest of my 63rd day at the last defensive academy just spacing out.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend
Another day, hearing the unbearable and suffering the insufferable. Here for humanity's future greatness.
Be ready.
I am ready.
They're gonna kill me! Can you come with me for a second?
Shoma, what's going on?
It's Aito! He's escaped!
Oh yeah, Ato.
He's what?
I noticed when I was out on my morning rounds. Please, you have to hurry.
Ido's gone, alright. How'd he get out of his cage? He's as slippery as an eel.
Well, that's just great.
I'm sorry. If only I kept a closer watch on him.
This isn't any one person's fault. We've had less team members on school ground lately, and we had a battle yesterday.
My guess is he'd already prepared for his escape and was just waiting for the right time.
What's he planning to do now? Our boxes are still okay, right?
Yes, the boxes themselves are safely under lock and key, but...
No, what? Don't keep us in suspense. You're only gonna make it worse. We think he might have gotten into the research that Keiko and Shoma put together.
All the important data is backed up, so we won't lose any progress.
But there's a chance.
Mr. Otsuka could interfere with our search for the boxes now.
So now we gotta worry about him getting them first? As if we didn't have enough on our hands with the invaders. Let's split up and search his school. He may still be lurking here somewhere.
Right. I just hope we find him.
We divided into pairs and scoured the school from top to bottom. What we found in the end wasn't Aito. Instead...
The Honorable Seirei! He's been torn apart! Turned into scrap! 30 yen per ounce!
It was a scene that felt all too familiar. Seirei, battered and broken, lying in pieces.
AKA, they didn't want him to interfere with what was gonna happen this arc, okay.
Don't do this.
Oh, okay. Only that was the voice. A sneak attack like this would be right up his alley. I wonder if he was able to take out his ball all on his own.
But why would he target Seirei?
He probably wanted to get some information out of him. Or maybe...
Maybe what, Hiroko?
Maybe he wanted to stop Seirei from telling us something.
Or both. Either way, by killing Seirei, Aito gets to keep that info all to himself.
We need to prevent any further casualties. Our objective remains the same. Find Aito. And when we do, we'll make him sorry he was ever born.
Right. Keep your guard up, everyone. There's no telling where he might be hiding.
Still no sign of him. None of these sensors are registering anything either. You think he's gone already? Takumi. Okay. That's how I get back into my Nozomi voice. One of the fire extinguishers is gone. He could easily have made it off school grounds by now.
Bastard took a ton of stuff with him, too. He's in this for the long run.
What now? Should we go after him?
There's no time for that. We still have more boxes to find.
Should we still be looking for the boxes right now?
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you don't really know what the enemy is up to, and now Ida's on the loose. I thought maybe it'd be better to concentrate on defense for a while.
You're not wrong, but the invaders are still after the boxes. We can't risk them getting hold of them. We can't cut down on defense any more than we have already. So why don't we split the exploration team in two? Sounds like a decent idea, but how are we going to divide up? Let's go with something simple. Me, Tsubasa, and Keiko on one team, boys on the other. Why didn't you just say girls on the other?
Okay, but I feel better if we had Takumi too. Me too. I feel like he could be important.
That just leaves me and Ima. We're underpowered, and we've got nothing in common either.
If you're that worried, we can add a couple more team members. But I don't want to make this easy for Aito to sabotage things. It's up to you, team leader. We'll go with whatever you think is best.
Time for me to make a decision. Should I go with the girls or the boys?
I mean, do I want to go with peak or mid? I think it's pretty easy. Girls. Best to trust Keiko's instincts anyway.
I'll go with the girls.
Oh, so that's how it is. You're trying to build your own harem, huh?
Are you?
If Keiko says it's important for me to go with them, I think I should trust her instincts.
I suppose you're right about that. My dear sister's predictions do tend to come true.
In that case, Takamaru and Yagamu can fill out the boys' team. How does that sound?
Fine with me. I've been itching for a chance to bust loose.
Same here. This treasure hunting gig is sounding more fun all the time.
You know what to do. Find the boxes, and if possible, I know as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Losing Syria had raised a lot of questions. But I don't know. What was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with the term itself? Or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do any good, but it was hard to not think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night.
Ah! Bong, 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 bong. Get up, ready to do your lives. Alright, both teams are ready. Let's split up and look for the remaining boxes.
I am so freaking ready! If I can win my neighborhood litter cleanup championships, I can find a couple of boxes, no problem.
Seriously, you're the most civic-minded tough guy I've ever met.
I packed everything we could possibly need. We can do this, guys.
Let's go. Finding the boxes will be the key to winning this war. I'm sure of it. Ready when you are. I hope we meet somebody worth torturing. Look after my dear sister for me, Mrs. Sumino. We may have had our differences, but she's still all I've got.
Don't worry, I'll bring him back alive.
Well, team leader, let us know when you're ready to leave.
There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. I stole one last night, but Tsubasa spent all night making us another one.
Oh, okay. I guess that's the way to explain it. Hooray!
There's an old mansion. There's an old mansion in this area. That's where we should look today. Sounds good to me.
let's get going. Ugh. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Cool.
We did it.
1, 2, 3. Hooray! 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 One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sure, I'll do the 6 just to make room. Okay. Okay, so basically directly left. Well, down and left at least. Hooray! Damn it. Whoops.
This looks useful.
Nope, we're good. We're good. Oh, give me 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, let's do that.
This looks useful.
Cool. Inventory's almost full. Hell yeah, it is. Hooray!
This looks useful.
Climb the tower. Hooray!
I'll take this.
Well, big crystal fragment's probably the obvious one. It's not like I'm need a ton of fucking materials. I mean BP. Hooray!
We followed the map to our destination, found ourselves standing outside a gigantic mansion.
Wow, this place is huge. I never saw a house like this back in the complex. I wonder what kind of person used to live here.
No need to go prying into the past. Just look at who's living here now.
Invaders.
They may be protecting the box, or looking for it themselves. Either way, it's a lot to deal with.
What do you want to do? Just charge right in and start busting heads?
There's probably too many of us to be like that, especially with only 4 of us.
They have the advantage in terms of numbers and the terrain. I'm in no hurry to go rushing to my death. That said, we can't back down either. Let's sneak around to a better spot.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Keep your heads down. We don't want to get spotted.
We made our stealthy alien mansion, and inside...
Yes, we found the box. It doesn't look like there's any traps around it either. Grab it and let's go. I hope this one's a box of blessings.
There's 11 symbols on its lid. I wonder if that means anything.
It must be significant in some way. It's the only difference between all the boxes we found so far. Anyway, there's no point staying here any longer. And there might still be invader scouts around.
Right. Right, back to school.
Day 71?
Several days passed, and then...
Bing bong, bing bong. Yeah.
Looks like the boys' team left already.
They said they wanted to check out somewhere further away than usual, so they'll be out camping out overnight. Takumi. It's so nice to see you all working so hard. Be careful not to get hurt out there, Takumi.
Take care too, Nozomi. I think Lido still hasn't put to rest yet.
We're all ready on our end. We should get going.
And so we left the school and got on the road, but as it turned out, we didn't get very far that day.
Hey, look over there.
We looked where Tsubasa was pointing to see an enemy unit in the distance. They weren't moving very fast, but there were more of them than we'd ever seen before.
This isn't good. They're in for Last Defense Academy. We're looking at our next opponents.
And the boys aren't going to be back until tomorrow.
We can't afford to wait around for them.
Then we need to get back to the school and prepare for battle. We turned around and went back the way we came to raise the alarm. With our four team members missing, we did everything we could to get ready for the AC attack that was inevitably coming.
Oh. Okay.
It's morning. They should be arriving any minute now.
Oh, okay.
I knew it! So you bet. I've been hoping the guys would get back first, but it looks like we'd have to do this without them. That's just the way war is sometimes. No use complaining. I've just got to go for it.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel.
Okay.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
That guy's always so excited. I'm hoping this counts as its own battle, but we'll see. I mean, I hope it doesn't count as its own battle, I mean. Oh, okay.
There's so many of them! Don't be so pessimistic, guys! A real lady can deal with anything.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone. I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon.
Yay!
Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Veshness, you're alive?
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
Don't just stand there cutting a promo! Tell us why you're here!
For the boxes, of course. Hand over all the boxes you've collected and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths. It's not such a bad offer. Better than living with this entire planet as your enemy. Die with honor, or suffer unimaginable torment first. The choice should be obvious.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's not going to happen.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful.
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. That's where the boxes of blessings come in. That's why you want them too, isn't it? To wipe every last one of us out. It's like I'm looking in a mirror.
Oh, jeez.
Superhuman strength and superhuman cruelty.
Why would you call us superhuman? Aren't you Futuran? Why would that be a word?
I can't wait to find out which of our causes is more just. Which side's hatred burns the brightest.
I win! It's me. It's my side.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. That's when I'll take the boxes. Enjoy what little time you have left, vile invaders.
Update.
Neat.
I don't believe it. How could Vicious have survived?
Quite the unfortunate development.
At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their attacks without getting commanders. So, what do we do now? Are we gonna keep looking for the boxes anyway?
We have to. Especially now that we've heard from Veshnis herself that she's going after them too. Best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time.
Right. If she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. If only our wishes didn't have... Takumi! If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all this.
I think so too.
Just wish for a second planet. What do you mean?
Vicious was alive and Ida was still in hiding. Not to mention we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep.
K73. Bong, bong, gong, gong. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. You guys are heading out, huh? Be careful, everyone. Hire could still be out there waiting to ambush you. Yep, begin exploration. Blah, blah, blah. Veshnis is back in the game now. This is sure to mean trouble.
I wish we could just ignore her, but that'd only make things worse for us in the end, wouldn't it?
So long as the Last Defense Academy exists, we're destined to face off against her someday.
That's all the more reason to find the boxes. These will open up a brighter future for all of us.
Anyway, where are we going today?
The subway tunnel to the southeast.
Got it.
Alright, left, down, right. Go. Okay. Annoying.
Leave it to me. Watch out. Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
Hooray! I win because I'm awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Cool.
I'll take this.
Alright. Examine the insects. Blue. Damn it. It was... Oh, it's down, so... Doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink real quick. I drink a lot during the week, but I don't really ever have a water bottle on me during the weekend, so... Damn it. Well...
Let's do this. Here. All right.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. Locked and loaded.
Tired.
Out of the way. Leave it to me.
Cool.
Watch out. We did it.
My turn. Die.
Hooray! I'm like awesome or something.
This looks useful.
Alright, and where was it again? There, okay. Cool.
I'll take that.
Cool. Cool.
I'll take that.
Cool.
I'll take this.
Hooray! I'm not gonna be able to make use of any of it. Whatever.
Oh?
This underground passage is quite old. There are traces of multiple reinforcements over the years. I doubt we would have found it if the entrance wasn't blown open before. Look over here. Is that a door? It's locked. There's a keyhole though. Can you open it, Tsubasa?
I don't think so.
In that case, let's start by trying to find another way in.
Okay, let's go.
Can't we like drive her car into it?
Have to do a little more searching.
Kinda smells like sulfur in here.
Is it poison gas?
No, I don't think so.
Keiko's right. What we found down there instead was underground hot springs. What is this doing here?
It could have been some sort of natural spa back in the day. Maybe convert into a box storage facility later. Anyway, there's only one thing we can do now.
Right.
One thing?
Random fan service!
How did it come to this? I didn't process what was happening in front of my eyes. Could this be another hallucinatory attack from a commander?
Stop darting your eyes around. You're wearing a bathing suit too.
Yeah. I'm so exhausted. If we don't rest now, then when? Seriously. I've never been in a hot spring like this before.
You don't need to be nervous, Takumi. Simply consider your life worth it if you have even one impure thought.
Oh, okay.
I know that. I mean, we're in the middle of a dungeon. I've got other things on my mind.
A high school boy's hormones can override any normal rationality.
Yeah, that's a normal thing to say in this situation, you weirdo.
Almost sounds like you're daring him.
But this really is a nice bath. I wish everyone else could have enjoyed this.
Hey everybody, it's me, Gaku. We followed you.
I've been meaning to ask you, Kako. Why do you care so much about the boxes?
I've lived my whole life listening to what my dear brother said. This quest for the boxes is my chance to find something to make my own. Although, I feel like I'm causing everyone trouble by getting ahead of myself. I've been thinking that way a lot lately.
You're not causing trouble for us. Nobody thinks that. Your clairvoyance has saved us several times already. And there is purpose to finding these boxes.
I agree. You've helped us so much, Kako. Let's go as far as we can with this.
Okay. Thank you.
Let me wash your back for you.
Oh, but...
Takumi, go drink some milk in the changing area or something. You have 10 seconds to leave. Or else you'll spend the rest of your school life as a eunuch.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm leaving. Shush.
But just as I was getting up to walk away.
I found something.
Huh?
It was at the bottom of the hot springs. That's the key.
Looks that way. Looks that way. We should take it with us. Oh, yeah, that needed to be stated. I thought we should just leave it behind. Do you think?
It unlocks this door.
I hope that's true. Let's give it a try.
Kako inserted the key in the door and turned it. The door opened without a sound. What we found inside was...
Yay, it's the box!
This one has 5 symbols. This is what we came for, all right.
But then, the very next moment...
Everyone, get down!
The silver flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Did someone attack us?
Well. Impressive that you dodged my blade, children of the stars. However, these boxes are sacred to us. Your pilfering ends now.
The commander, but we took them all out.
And all shut up. I am not like the ones you've defeated thus far. Prepare yourselves.
We fought as best we could, but we were easily outclassed.
He's strong. Our attacks aren't effective at all. He's clearly hacking.
Well, that's out of character for you to say. We have no choice but to use our last resort.
Last resort?
This.
Without hesitation. Here, go through the box behind the commander.
The box. Now, run as fast as you can.
But what about the box?
The commander will keep it safe. We'll just have to kill him later and take it back then.
Whether that'll work or not, it's totally running away now. I'm gonna hurl.
If you're going to vomit, do it while you run. Let's see.
We ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. How are we supposed to feel the commander was impervious to all of our attacks? A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves.
What? I'm sorry? It's day 87? That's a big ass fucking time scale.
And then out of the blue it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even with all this time, I could never quite get used to the sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. The attack! Is it that Dalshia guy again? Deep down, I knew it must be him. And while we were at disadvantage with the boys team too.
What do you mean? Okay, like they want another trips. Got it.
We'll just have to do the best we can with the memories we still have here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Nice. Yeah, these really feel like they get a little less love than the others. Yeah, God of the Planet. Oh, okay. That was weird.
Is that the commander you guys fought back in the tunnels?
Yeah. Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
Yikes! Is he like an upgraded version of Shona?
Does this mean I'm redundant now? Not that I was ever worth anything to begin with.
So he's just gonna no-sell all our attacks? What a champ! There's something strange about him. I don't know what it is, but it's sending chills down my spine.
Just stick to our usual strategy. Take out the weaklings first, then we deal with the commander.
Okay. And then skip. Yay! Okay, that's not worth 10,000 for me. Not bad, children of the stars. I think I understand.
You detransformed?
That woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes. But it seems you are unable to fight me at your full strength.
What? Until Gaku and the others aren't here?
There would be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I am old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Veshness's ambitions. I cede this battle to you. Now wait just a minute. We don't need your pity. I'm in Suzuki, you decrepit old windbag. Karawa, please, don't be hasty. I think we can win if you get serious. I don't think we can win if we get serious. If we keep fighting him, we'll all die. She's right. My successor made delight in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but future must change. My honor and ethics are all I have left now. I have one of the boxes you seek. We will meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blades sharp and your minds keen.
Dalshia, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? We continued searching for the boxes for several days. Ding dong, bing bong.
Jesus Christ.
It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way. The goal is right in front of you. A new era will begin in humanity's history. And all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come. Okay, let's get going for the day.
It's morning. Get back to the search of the boxes. But first, breakfast!
I've sort of lost count on how many we have. Morning, Sakumi. How's it going?
Good morning, Mr. Samino. We just got back. There was an attack while we were gone, yeah. Good to see you're all still in one piece. I stepped in the cafeteria and was greeted by the newly returned boys team.
We weren't just spinning our wheels either. Check it out.
That's amazing, guys. You found 2 boxes.
What can I say? Once we get serious, there's no stopping us.
As for the symbols on the lid, one has 8, and the other 17.
Yeah, anyway, we'll get back to it tomorrow. We figure we've earned a break for the rest of the day.
Aside from one Dalshia made off with in the tunnels, we've almost got...
Aside from the one Dalshia made off with the tunnels, we've almost got all the boxes. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. I ate a quick breakfast and headed to the entrance hall to meet with my own team.
Dalshia is still concerned, but we can't let him distract us from our main objective.
Ready.
Alright. Yep. I don't know if we're going to get to the end by the end of the stream, but we'll see. I might just end up going long for the fun of it.
According to the book, the next box is in a residential area.
For real?
Why would you hide something so important somewhere so normal?
Maybe the box came first, and after people forgot about it, the town was built over it. Like how the tunnels last time connected to an old public bathhouse.
Whatever the explanation, we've got a long way to go.
Alright, down and to the left. Okay, 3, I guess. 4. Oh! Alright. Cool.
This looks useful.
Wow, okay. Fuck it, I'll loop around this way. Why not?
I'll take this.
We did it.
I'll take that.
Ah, damn it.
I'll take this.
And of course, no paper despite a paper bonus. That's so cool.
Finally, we arrived at our destination. And there in a little roadside shrine was the box we were looking for.
We've got it.
This one has 7 symbols. Lucky number 7, huh? I hope that's a good sign.
Well, we got what we came for. I don't stick around here anymore.
I guess you're right. Yes, let's head back. Oh, really? Nothing happens? Okay.
Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time, even more than the others, really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent told us he'd be back, and now that it was, it's time to finish what we started last time. Blah, 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 blah. Let's get a final commander. Here alert. There comes the condition. All available troops. Prepare for battle immediately. He's back again! I dashed out of the room, made my way through the war room.
It's Dalshia, Kazumi. He's coming right at us.
Nice, I'm gonna wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like you told us.
Yeah, I can't help but marrying him for that. He's like a work heel, but a shoot face.
Forget about his personality. How are we gonna fight him? He's trying to kill us all to sound alright.
Fear not, my cleaving little monkfish. We haven't been idle while you guys have been away. Kodaka has used their ability to create a trap that'll let us break through Dalshia's defenses. We help too. We can't guarantee anything, but we think it'll work on him. Looks like a remote detonated bomb. You sure this will be enough to do him in? There's no ordinary bomb. It's packed with a poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. Nozomi and I developed it personally.
Are you using chemical weapons now? Dang, things have gotten serious.
We'll place it somewhere in the battlefield, then lure Dalshia over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. Thought about using a mortar shell or missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind. Sounds like the perfect plan. So long we don't get stuck in those quarters with him, that is. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know, the power of friendship and all that.
If all that it was all it took, we'd have won this war already. It was good, though. At least we're not charging without any kind of plan.
We'll do our best to spring the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone!
The enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight. With our skills, our knowledge, and teamwork, we're winning this war. Defensive battle initiates.
Dead. Go. Yeah. We've done this song and dance. Yep.
Was that supposed to sound cool? Can't you go play your war game somewhere else?
We're just trying to survive. We only fight you and your people when there's no other way.
That's right. We wouldn't put up with all this stomach-churning pressure unless we had to.
Life itself is a battle. I should learn that when you killed my son.
So you're back for revenge?
Perishing in battle is the destiny of every great warrior. I will not die till I take the full measure of who you are and what you stand for.
Bring it on, old man! You'll take our boxes over our dead bodies!
Just try it if you can. I think I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
I accept your challenge. Now, prepare yourselves.
Yep. Ew, stinky. Jesus Christ. I think I just got lost in thought for a second. It's kind of about, like, I guess I kind of do that sometimes where it's just like, yeah, I've been here before. Oh wow, it's nearly 5. I mean, we should be basically done within the hour, I think, so I might as well push through. Hi, Veshness. At least this time it makes sense, given it doesn't happen a lot yet. Or even in a while. Jesus.
You call being killed by the enemy a proud death? Ridiculous. I always knew you were unworthy to protect the boxes, Dalsha.
Veshu stabbed on the command was desecrated course with a sneer. We have bigger problems than her show of disrespect. She was holding the boxes. Each and every box.
What? How?
What? When did she get them?
That's what I want to know.
I am the true keeper of the boxes. While you were distracted with this old dotard and his nonsense, I took back what is rightfully mine.
Isn't there a big shield defending the school for this purpose?
Now that I think about it, we haven't had any contact from Nacho in a while. This must be why.
I'm in a good mood today. I will show mercy.
Mercy. Now, after everything that's happened.
Of course. I'm grateful to you for finding all these boxes for me. I think you deserve a reward for your hard work.
Something tells me she's not talking about candy and a pat on the head.
Boo.
I am preparing a ritual to usher in a new age. When I open the boxes of blessings and destroy you, Earthlings, once and for all. Until then, I will allow you to live. Using the box's power to dispose of you will be clean and easy. The planet need no longer be scorched by the fires of war. I couldn't ask for a better ending. All you need to do is sit back and let it happen.
I don't think so. We're settling this here and now.
Moko, no! Stop!
I called Moko off, my voice much louder than even I was expecting. But we were still exhausted from our battle with Dalsha. We had no chance of defeating Veshus. That wasn't pessimism, it was a fact. I knew it with complete certainty. The same way I knew when I needed to go to the...
Okay, who the fuck wrote that line? That's fucking pathos right there.
Fighting someone even stronger than Dalsha would... I'll just be throwing our lives away.
You've made the right choice. Controlling the boxes is the first step in becoming a god. I'm already Supreme Commander. Soon I will be God herself. And you and your people will be a sacrifice. A tribute in my honor. We'll meet again on that happy day.
Okay.
No one else tried to stop her leaving either. We weren't ready yet. This was Dalsha sparing us all over again. No matter how strong we got, there would always seem to be an even stronger opponent waiting to challenge us. All the same, we could probably still find a way to win. We had to.
Okay. Neat.
The boxes are now in the hand of the enemy's supreme commander. If we didn't do anything that soon, we were all dead. If we made it to day 100, Vecious would open them and kill, well, not just us, but everyone on the artificial satellite as well. We couldn't afford to sit around and think things through. We need to get those boxes back. That was the only way any of us were going to survive this.
Day 98, apparently.
Before we knew it, several more days had passed.
Ding dong bing bong. Bang bang bing bong.
A fine morning. It's your 98th day. Now then.
Alright, looks like we're all here.
Except Ido.
That wasn't funny, Mr. Marco. And your face is enough of a joke already.
Who are you calling half pint, half pint?
Ugh, enough already. If you're not going to say anything funny, just shut up.
I was only trying to lighten the mood a little.
Yeah, well, you messed up. Now calm the hell down. It was pretty tense. Well, after what happened, I guess that's only natural.
I think we need to reaffirm our objectives. This is no time to be practicing on funny comedy routines. We need to sound attack against the Supreme Commander.
Yuriko's words pulled everyone back to reality.
We're really going to take Vecious on? Can we win? If we can take back the boxes she stole, we'll get our chance. I know we will.
Or sit around and wait for her to activate them herself.
Oh, like you've been doing. Because days passed.
Well, obviously, no one wants to do that. Vecious said to let us live because we were no threat to her. The last thing we did was hurt her to get even stronger.
So, hey, she's got all the boxes now. How come we're not dead already?
They're sacred to the Futurans, even Vecious. She's probably got to perform rituals and stuff before she can open them. Also, she might not have worked out which boxes are which yet. So we still have a chance to pull off a hit and save our skins.
But how we do that? Should we all attack her at once?
We still can't afford to fail. I say we send the exploration team to the enemy's base to take back the boxes. We'll try to avoid confrontation so we can get back here and all fight Vecious together. How does that sound?
Fine with me. We can do something anyway. If we let her keep the boxes, it's all over.
Everyone agreed to Hiriko's suggestion. We couldn't let Vecious make the first move. For the same goals ever. Get to the point! What's in the box? Alright, it's up to our team to track down Vecious.
Now it's come to this. I'll follow you guys to hell and back. May her on the way, though.
Let's save real quick. Chapter select. Am I... This still isn't a ruse? Jesus Christ.
Terrible things will happen if we can't get the boxes back. Let's do this.
We've probably guessed we'll be taking the bus today. Vecious may have gone on the enemy relay station in the area.
Got it. Thanks for explaining.
The exploration team brought the bus and sent out for the enemy base.
Is Vecious really in there?
Yes, I can feel the box's presence. I bet my brother's soul is on it.
You've really come out of your shell, Keiko.
For better or for worse. I think it's a good thing. Relying on others is fine, but you still need to be able to take care of yourself.
Alright, let's find a way inside. We stuck in the base and began navigating space-like corridors. Then a figure stepped out of the shadows to bar our path. I felt like I was seeing a ghost, or something from a nightmare. It's Ido!
Hello, Takumi. It's been a while.
Ido!
Oh, don't act surprised. I'm not here for fun, you know. You're all looking just as hideous as always. All the more so given how clueless you still are. Does this mean you're allied yourself with Vecious? Hardly. The Futurans are just as bad as you. They may look a little different, but their souls are equally bit as rotten. Using their god as excuse to commit atrocities. Waging war in the name of justice.
If I was going to join up with someone like that, I might as well have kept serving the people of Earth.
So why are you here? I'm guessing it's not just so we can be the ones to kill you.
What if I told you I wanted to join you instead?
Allow me to be frank. If Vecious unleashes the power of the boxes, I won't be able to do a thing against either of you anymore. I'd much rather you take them away and face her while you still stand a chance. Not right now, of course. He's not even here anymore. In other words, you want us and Vecious to wipe each other out so you'll be free to take the boxes. You can think of it that way if you want. But I already know you won't turn me down. I'm the only one who knows where the boxes are being kept. If you want to find them on your own, you'll have to fight all the enemies in this base while you're at it. That's something I'd recommend with a group this small. I really hate to admit it, but I don't have points. Alright, I can see there's no point in arguing with you. Hurry up and lead us to the boxes.
Are you sure about this, Hiroko?
Don't worry. I'm well aware that everything Ido says is laced with hate and lies. If this is a trap, we just have to fight our way out of it. And if worse comes to worse, I'd rather fight him than Vecious right now.
Well, do I rank that low in your estimation? Well, I'll let it slide. Follow me. It's not very far. But it can be confusing if you don't know the way.
Reluctantly, we begin to follow Ido as he goes through the base. Hey Ido, can I ask you something?
What is it, Takumi? I didn't think we were on speaking terms anymore.
What did Siri tell you before you died? You saw him so you could keep that information to yourself, right?
That's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Let's just say, when you chose to pursue the truth about the boxes, you further distanced yourself from another truth. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly. You don't have all the answers yet. Well, here we are.
Ido stopped outside the door, some kind of storeroom, and confidently keyed in the access code on the electronic lock.
2, 3... The boxes!
You've been telling us the truth. Boxes are all here, and they hadn't been opened yet. We gathered them up and headed back to the way you came.
Man, this feels like a fucking pointless exercise. Well, I'm off then. Good luck, everyone.
With that, Ido disappeared. We had no other choice but to let him go for now.
Hey, aren't there more boxes here than the ones we recovered?
You're right. Some of these boxes I haven't seen before. There were 2 more boxes than we originally brought in. The invaders must have found some on their own. Number symbols on them were 2 and 13.
That makes 12 in total. We're still missing 1. I prefer not to risk opening them until we have them all. If the last one's not here, I'm guessing Vecious has it. Yes, I feel like that's the case. I felt the box's presence coming from her.
It's decided then. Let's grab these and get out of here. And when Vecious comes to take them back, we'll steal the last one from her. As much as I hate doing what Ido wants us to, I don't think we have any other options.
True. In that case, let's get as far away from here as we can.
Oh boy. Day 99. Then we have to have a fight. And then the fucking route will end.
Finally, the big day arrived. 99. Usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Instead, the intruder alert began playing. It's Vecious. She's here.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
The promised battle. Showdown. The final unavoidable obstacle on our path to survival. Time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes. Us or Vecious. Let's do this.
Wow! You're here. I've never seen so many invaders before.
There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon starts.
That just means we gotta even order our kill count. I'm ready for him.
I don't see Vicious herself anywhere, though. It'll be a pain if she gets the jump on us again. She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance. No sign of Ito either. I think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines. Could be. If he's aiming to hit us when we're down, there's no need for him to do anything yet.
Anyway, we should get going soon.
Right. Let's take the last box and get our wish.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with the Takamaru Yakushiji.
I'm still feeling queasy. I think I just threw up in my mouth a little, but I'll see us through the end. That's what friends are for, right?
I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from the remains.
I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real.
I don't think it's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it until the end, too. It's like Tsubasa said. We're friends, and this is what friends do.
You and I don't want to die in a place like this. I'll put my trashy light to the best use I can. Protecting all of yours. I'll be the one to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it.
Impersonal killings are so not my thing, but I figure I can make an exception this time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel, after all.
And I'll do the best I can. For my dear... for all of you. So I can stand alone as my own person.
In the name of the Usuzuki clan? No, in the name of Karawa Usuzuki. I swear that none of you are going to die today.
That's right. We're going to win this battle and open the boxes of blessings. We're going to make it to day 100. We're going to survive together. This will be our final battle. Let's make it count.
I guess the reason that we don't see it in the main route is because they fucking sucked at finding them. Oh boy. Ugh. Okay. Oh boy.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
Hey, look! She's here!
We all looked to where Gaku was pointing. It was Vestius, unmasked and unconcerned, striding towards us with the final box barely concealed in her cape. Pressure was exerting on us with a whole other different level to our previous encounters. This time she was determined to kill us. I could feel my cryptoglobin raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Vestius stood before us, regarding us all with an icy cold glare.
So you made off with my boxes like thieves in the night, but lacked the courage to open them.
Aren't you the one who chickened out of opening them first? Back when you had them all?
Obtaining the power of a god requires certain arrangements. Even more so when the second coming is involved.
Weenie.
Second coming? What you talking about now? I can't afford to stop and think about that now. He's got her own culture, her own ideas. That's all there is to it.
Well then, the rules to our little game are simple. Last one standing takes the boxes. Violence. That's all we have to resolve our differences. It's all we need. Don't you agree?
Was there never a chance that we could have talked instead?
A laudable sentiment, Nozomi. But useless against
did my planet have to say? You're right about one thing, though. I'm beyond being reasoned with. I'm beyond reason itself. The only thing left is for me to take what is mine.
Oh boy. We've seen that before. We don't need to see it again.
You're strong. You'd have to be to defeat Dalsham and all the others I sent to kill you. I suppose it's time I showed my hand too. Behold, the power that proves me worthy to possess the boxes of blessings. The fire of God! I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again. This power shows I am worthy, that the boxes have chosen me. I am the one who will ascend to godhood.
Ha! None of us died in it. Who cares?
She can use undying flames now? And don't let this rattle you guys. After all the battles we've fought, our hemo anima is stronger than ever.
Yeah, our adventure hasn't been for nothing.
That's right. Everything we've been through over the last 99 days has been preparing us for this.
All the memories we've built together, the promises we've made, the hope we've found. That's what we'll use to take you down!
Let's do this, everyone. We're getting that wish.
Bow down. Impossible. The boxes. The boxes chose me. If I'm not the chosen one, then what was all this bloodshed for?
Very funny. Hooray!
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings.
Wow. She blew it up. Oh, 3 turns. What a maroon.
The Supreme Commander was dead, and we had all 13 boxes in our possession. The one Vestius had been holding and the 3 symbols on its lid.
That's all of them. Out of these boxes, 7 are boxes of blessings. The other 6 are boxes of calamity.
And we can only open 7. No second chances if we get one wrong.
Boxes of blessings must have something in common to set them apart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's only 6 odd ones.
The old man told us, the blessings stand alone.
Now all the boxes, we can't not open them. That would mean it insults all the lives we've taken to make it at this point. Made it through to day 100. We need to open them. First, we have to solve the puzzle of which boxes are which. Signs on the lids and the old man's words are the only clues we've got. Now he's 13, so we have something in common. Something that makes them stand alone. And that's...
Oh, I'm solving the puzzle in a binary choice? Oh, well, it's prime numbered, obviously, because odd numbered doesn't work. That explains why there's a 17 in that group, and no 1.
I took a deep breath and opened the boxes. As for which ones I picked, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. Prime numbers. Numbers that can only divide by themselves in 1. Numbers that stood alone. I had just one wish. The same thing I'd want for every beginning. All a way for us to all survive through to day 100. Suddenly there was a blinding light, and then...
Oh, okay.
Where am I? What is this? What have I been doing? I don't believe it.
Darumi? Kiyoshika! You're alive? You've come back to us! Are you serious? Are you freaking serious right now?
The power to survive through day 100 means we all have to be together.
I think you're right. With all of us here, I doubt even Eita will be any trouble anymore.
So, I have no idea what's going on, but does this mean we're holding a killing game after all?
No, Darumi.
Nobody said anything of the sort. More importantly, look at us. We're alive.
You are! You're really alive again! I'm so glad!
So long as we're together, we have nothing to fear from anyone.
Guess the boxes really did grant our wish, huh?
Yeah. Whatever the future holds, we'll overcome it together.
The boxes had blessed us, alright. We didn't know what would happen next or what Ida was scheming, but that didn't matter. We would face whatever challenges life threw at us, and we would win. Even in our darkest hour, our friendship and determination would keep the light of hope alive.
Okay, so I guess then in that case, I guess from there it would just be like, oh, the fucking planet got destroyed and humans got to populate it. Which, like, I mean, neat ending, but definitely not the best one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... Yeah, I'll definitely be continuing tomorrow. I just gotta figure out what route to do after that. I've already seen this fucking thing, so might as well. Box of Blessings, blessed with a miracle. Alright, save. Okay, so they definitively So they definitely hid the fucking root from you. Girls rule, drool, boys drool. Ew. Anyway, yeah, cool. I'll be continuing tomorrow, as usual. We'll see how things go from there. I'm told I'm supposed to do some of the routes on this, so I'm guessing at this point it'll just be quote-unquote cleanup from here on this route tomorrow. I may have to ask my confidant for where I should go next, just so I'm not spending forever on this game, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, for those who tuned in, thank you. For those of you watching the VODs, thank you again. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.